Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Tales of Telduria. I'm not gonna roll for what happened last session, since I don't think it's particularly important, because all he did was beat up an old god. But,
Yeah, that's all.
I will let whoever
Unimportant.
was there detail what happened however they wish. The reason why I'm not rolling is because it's one of those situations where not a lot happened.
You'd be wrapped up in like a sentence, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Should we have one person from each group detailed?
We already. Well, I guess yeah, we did have 2 sessions last week, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll have 2 people detail. We'll start off with the quote-unquote Group A that beat up Mary Beth and her merry band of misfits.
Quote unquote. Okay. Well, that's what we did. Thank you, Shane.
I'll volunteer group
No,
A.
no other
Meredith
special
was
detail.
alive. Meredith was alive. We killed Meredith. She brought back the who were the 4 legendary warriors called? What were they called?
The
Fates.
four fates.
So
The
we
4 fates. There you go.
we
Slayed them.
made our way. Yeah, we made our way down, found the 4 fates, the old king and queen of Kelnor.
Thank you,
Dread
Sammy.
Queen.
Sammy, why are you interrupting? Why'd
Just
you have,
completely go off.
why'd you have to do this?
I don't know why you did. You can go ahead if you want to. I just didn't know why.
No, you continue.
Roll a
Alright,
1d20.
well,
Whoever rolls highest goes.
It doesn't matter, Sammy. You go. It was funny. Just immediately go off.
Good job.
On finding the 4 fates, the king and queen, and the dread queen, which is a dryad that was using their power to kind of act as a key to resurrect everything, we engaged in combat. We found out the essential mechanic was that for every time any of the fates, Meredith or the king or queen, died, it would take a little bit of health from the dread queen. This then proceeded with Vivi blowing Meredith the fuck up repeatedly. It was awesome. Violence incarnate. Also, I think one of us might have nearly died if it wasn't for the life pact spell, but that doesn't matter.
Like 2 of us, dude.
Potentially 3 of us, but that doesn't matter.
And then there was Felicity.
Yeah, Felicity nearly suicide bombed repeatedly. It
Not
was
nearly. She
awesome.
fucking did.
So after an interesting combat involving suicide bombing and then non-suicide bombing, with Vivi literally fireball punching Meredith in the stomach repeatedly, eventually we took down the Dread Queen. At some point in time, I think the queen, like the old queen, approved of Leiku, which was awesome, and Kane beat up the old king. Like, did not let the man stand up. It was just trip after trip after trip, and it was really, really funny to watch. But we won, and Meredith is dead, and now she's locked in a rock.
We found that the old family was betrayed by one of the retainer families. Yeah, the old king and queen were. They were poisoned, right?
Yes.
Yes, they had been poisoned. So that was pretty important. That was a good lore drop. After slaying them, we did recover 2 royal relics. I believe a throwing axe from the king, and then the queen's crown, which will be important today.
And 3 of the 4 fates are still alive and praising Chatarima
No, they're not.
somewhere. What do you mean? No, they're not. You said we left them in the cave, and they said, "Praise be to Chatarima."
She said Chatarima be with us, I think.
The
No,
king
it's the
said
same
Chatarima
goddamn
be
thing.
with you before dying, and the other fates stood around and let you kill them because they were no longer hostile and they didn't want to be alive anymore.
That was not clear, dude. That was really not clear.
Yeah, that was not clear.
But now
I
we
genuinely
know.
thought they were alive still.
I also thought they were alive. Well, I guess they're not alive. Goodbye, 4 fates, 3 fates.
Was there any-
whatever the fuck.
Huge lore detail I missed. I believe the king also was dueling Kane for honor, right?
Yes.
Because they were the new royal family coming in, and because they weren't properly, I don't know what the word would be, ordained. Because the old family didn't die properly. They were poisoned, they were betrayed.
Yes. The right of succession did not happen the proper way.
Thank you.
I
So
also
Cain
tried to
beat
ask.
Kane beat the king, and
Okay.
Leiku beat the queen.
I also tried to ask who the retainer family was that betrayed him, and I don't think you ever told me.
It's the next listed family in the lore document that I can't remember the name to. It was either Treant or Aluru, and I can't remember which one it was.
Oh, okay. Well, no one important. Goodbye. And they're not alive now, so they're not important.
Yeah, they aren't around. Well, I mean, the family is still around, quote unquote. They're just not important.
That's what I was worried about, and why I was asking.
Just because one family member was evil doesn't mean all the family members were evil.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk it. Like, what are we gonna do? Put him with fucking Leiku's ass kids? No. No thanks.
Yeah, fucking kill me then, I guess.
What? No, not you. You're fine.
Yeah, you're right, it's Treant. But I think that's it for ours, right? I don't think
Yeah.
was there any significant lore I forgot?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Outside of Lysandra putting the mother's soul into a black soul gem.
She said that. She's in
Okay.
a rock now. Yeah.
She's in a rock. We still haven't done anything with her. The Catan and Reich are deciding.
Well, Group B's turn.
Alright
Okay,
then.
sure. You go ahead.
Very concise notes. Oops, all combat. So we did the good old keyhole trick to get Jetarima out without relying on a cultist ritual. Starting the fight, we very quickly realized that we were fighting an immovable object that was wielding an unstoppable force, so to say. But the good thing is the unstoppable force wasn't an immovable object, which was her sword. So we decided to go target her sword. First we tried to just like grapple it normally, and then we got the idea of trying to break it, and Guava then made it resonate with sonic damage, and Locke aimed for a weak point with the fuck you, which is Layla's gun. The big one that shoots cannonballs, which snapped the blade at the hilt, and then with our combined efforts we lifted up the blade and pushed Jetarima over so she fell on the blade, impaling herself and finally getting ended. And then Nasa blasted her again and she disintegrated like Tazdu did, and she was a small, angry person and underneath all the god stuff. So I guess all the old gods kind of just fashioned themselves after what they wanted to be, but weren't. So there we go.
Smiles.
Yeah, no, I think that's it.
Yeah, you guys took considerably less time because you didn't have me there to derail things for 10 minutes.
Smiles.
I think it was because our boss fight didn't have like 10,000 HP that we had to drain, and we just had to like solve a puzzle.
It had
I think I still did not help. Okay.
Alright, well, other than that, there were side sessions. Daisy showed Catan her new powers. Daisy has now merged with her shadow. Instead of the shadow being
Hooray.
sentient and having its own actions independent outside of her control, she is now in full control of it. To which, according to her class, allows her to summon a darkness that is so dark that only she can see through it, regardless of what kind of dark vision other creatures have. She is now immune to any form of concealment created by light levels to any degree, as she can see through any form of darkness, as well as see past any form of blindness. And now her shadows become constricting tentacles that strangle people. Hooray.
Yay, Daisy.
Huzzah.
She is now in a gothic tiefling with shadow tentacles. I'm sure that tickles someone's fantasy.
Nah, it's fine.
I know there was the group one that stopped halfway through, so I know I'm going to continue that first. But, there had to have been one other. Am I missing one more?
We didn't start mine.
Oh.
Yeah. Just, I don't know if you want to do it in today's session or no, but it looks like you filled out the schedule already. So.
Which one was yours? Was it
start
just...
it after.
Was it like...
I have to talk to Nasa, and then I have to talk to the Fakians.
Oh. I guess you could do that in today's session if you really want to.
It's up to you. It's your schedule, your game.
It's the DM's job to try and... Okay.
Well, either way, you have to start it. So it is up to you. I already told you I wanted to do it. I told you what I wanted to do, who I wanted to talk to. What else do you want?
I probably forgot, to which I am sorry. Last
It
week
happens.
was...
You were kind of swamped last week.
Yeah,
It was.
I understand
you had a lot to do.
that's why we're doing this today,
Yeah.
and not going directly to Dragonport.
But to continue where we last left off, Lysandra has now handed over the Black Soul Gem to Reich and Catan, to which Catan is the one holding it, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's in his
Yeah,
pocket.
Catan has it
Okay.
because they're trying to decide what to do.
And now you are currently exploring your parents' old house, to which... Were you waiting for anything?
They were probably waiting on me, and I got busy.
Oh, okay.
Or the last one I think was to Catan, who also probably got busy.
Wow.
I mean, it was directed at both, honestly.
Yeah, it happens. I'm not, it happens.
Alrighty. Well, we can begin the music on go. So, 3, 2, 1, go.
Is that a fucking Windows sound?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Sure.
EM tries to inflict schizophrenia on players. Part 394.
We've only been here
Unfortunately,
42
at this point.
times. So it can...
Yeah, but
You haven't
you've
run
been my
only
DM for
42
longer.
games, yeah.
Alright, so
So,
we'll just start,
go
I
ahead.
guess, exactly where everyone else was. Catan, you were... I don't know what a communal bedroom is, but I assume that means the living room?
No, I imagine that the kids were kind of like forced to like sleep together in like just the same area.
Oh, no, they had their own bedrooms.
All right, that's cool. Thanks God. All right, I could tell they're going to his bedroom.
And then Wright was going to his, and what would Lysandra have been doing?
Lysandra had asked if she should look for anything particular, or if she was just gonna look around,
Just if anything, there's particular interest to you, I guess. Whatever
Okay,
that might
like-
could be useful, could be dangerous, whatever.
So I guess just pick a room
Like-
title and tell
Yeah,
me
that's-
what it is.
That's what I was about to do.
Oh.
Lysandra's going to look around, I guess, like, the living room? Do they have a living room, or is it just a
Yeah,
dining room?
There is a living room, the dining room, and the kitchen area are all kind of connected because the walls are counter height.
Open plan?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna look around the living room and dining room then. She's looking for, like, books and stuff, because she doesn't learn her lesson the first time.
Okay. In which case, the three of you can go ahead and roll for perception.
Wow, perception. Did I fucking close my sheet? No, I didn't. Thank God.
Okay.
I'm having a day already, guys.
And,
Pew. Oh, that's not bad. Wow.
Alright, so starting off with Lysandra, you examine the living room, dining room, and kitchen area going through, and oddly enough, despite the family not being there, things are rather orderly and quite well kept. The dining table is perpetually set with whatever silverware and whatnot that they keep, and everything is exactly identical for each and every single chair that is there. The living room itself is just a few chairs that hang around a fireplace, and everything has been perfectly cleaned. The kitchen area, however, is oddly interesting, as it has been cleaned out of anything perishable. As a matter of fact, with how high you rolled, it seemed like they prepared to never actually return to the house.
Huh.
Because while they do have plates and cups and silverware and stuff set out on the dining table, it is the only set of such, and you remember there being multiple sets of such things the last time you were here.
So they cleaned out the house. Can I tell how recently this was done?
Probably at around the time that they did the usurpation of the Calorian crown.
So it was them at least, not like somebody came back. Okay. Cool. And were there any books or anything that would be interesting?
No.
No?
All the
Not even,
previous
like-
shelves that had those types of things have been cleaned out as well.
Oh. Not even Mom's old diary. Big Sag. Okay, cool.
And then moving to Catan, you go up to your room, and you see that it is empty. It is just an empty wooden box, not even a bed. It has been collecting dust for God knows how long.
okay.
And Reich, when you get to your room, it is the same thing, though yours has some interesting marks along the walls and floors. You can't quite tell if it's from items scraping against the wood or people throwing mild temper tantrums and leaving lasting damage against the wood. But you can tell that the furniture that you had was moved probably at around the time that you decided to betray the family in full.
Okay. Last thing Reich would be looking for is actually going to his parents' bedroom and see if there's anything he can just kind of take as a trophy.
Okay, go ahead and roll for perception then. You go over to your parents' bedroom, and you find it not necessarily ransacked type of empty, like your room was, but it is empty. All that's left is an empty dresser, an empty closet, some leftover furniture here and there, but inspecting them, again, there is nothing. Even the bed frame is empty. Again, it seemed like they were moving and preparing to live elsewhere.
Yeah. I guess with that information, honestly, Reich would probably trash the bed frame. Just because.
Go ahead, roll for strength then to break the bed frame.
Okay, that's a 7.
You succeed, I guess. It is a bed frame after all, and you are now part Dargan.
And with that, he would just kind of return to the rest of the group. Like, just kind of stop in front of Catan, look at him. They threw out my rocks. These bastards.
Oh my god.
Not the Pat Rock collection.
It's the rocktism.
I don't have a room.
I mean, I guess you mean yours is also empty.
It's all empty. All my shit's
Hey,
gone.
I gotta show you something. I think you might find it funny. And he leads Catan over to his room and shows him like the damage on the walls. It's like, I think someone was pretty upset about me.
Catan's just gonna smirk and go, yeah, I wonder why.
Man, who would have thought that
Yeah.
the quiet, order-following child would be a traitor?
Honestly, I'm pretty sure she just did that because she was upset she didn't catch on earlier.
Sucker. It's so funny. Everyone caught on. Layla caught on. Doras caught on in the end. But she? Nope. No idea until it was too late.
We always knew that she was never really the smartest. She was just the most overbearing.
Where do you guys think the stuff went?
She probably threw it out in a fit of rage, probably. She doesn't really have the best handle on her emotions.
Would they throw
God.
the China out? Do you still call it China if China doesn't exist in a fantasy world? Did they throw
do
the
this.
Throw the Estelle out.
Did
They're
they
not
throw out
French
the
fries, France doesn't
Estalian? The fine
Yeah,
Estalian.
Yeah, did they throw out the Athelias?
Yes. Fucking.
Right.
No, I mean, we know that they threw out the fine Athelian. I'm asking, like, in character. Lysandra wants to know, guys, do you think that they would throw out all the plates?
I
Like
think
in
they
anger?
probably tried to move the stuff that was important to them to the palace, since they apparently assumed they would be living in the palace for the rest of their days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if we could find it, and then we could throw it.
I think it probably got trashed in the Civil War, if I'm being completely honest with you.
You know, that's probably a good point. It's just I noticed they cleared the place out, and I was wondering where it all went.
Our family would have done shady shit in the basement, right? Right, God?
Yeah.
Maybe check the basement then, because I don't think we checked that yet.
Yo, basement
Point.
time.
Godrike hates the basement.
Yes, God knows this.
The basement.
Are we all going down to the basement?
We're
Basement.
going to perceive in the basement, I think.
You are free to go ahead and roll for perception.
I'm casting my
That is
true
the
seeing
wrong-ass
spell.
modifier.
What a loser.
I'm still casting my true seeing spell because I want it.
Okay.
I forever use the spell when it doesn't need to be used.
Well, when you go down into the basement, you see that it is also more or less empty, save for exactly one particular thing, which does not bring all that happy memories to Reich or Catan, which is the initial slab that they were laid on before being turned into keys. This is where they would have been laid. in order to receive the first part of the ritual before being moved elsewhere.
Oh, look at that. I guess Mom was the sentimental type.
It is because it is literally carved into the ground that they can't move it.
And smile.
Not that sentimental, apparently.
Yeah, I suppose she was. She couldn't just, like, get up and move this awful thing away. She just had to keep it as a reminder of what she did to us, I guess. And at this point, he knows that smashing rocks with his fist is not working, but he's still mad, so he just pulls out his gun and shoots at it. He knows it won't do anything. He just does it. To, like,
The
feel some
bullet
sort of-
ricochets off of the stone and lands into the wall nearby. Congratulations,
That's
you have
A-okay.
shot the stone slab.
That is A-okay. That is exactly what he wanted. Did nothing, but felt good.
Valid. I don't see anything with my true seeing, do I?
No, because the door in question that they would have referenced would have been a part of the ritual. It's not like it's an invisible door hiding nearby.
So casting detect secret doors isn't gonna do anything.
No, because the door gets summoned.
Look, guys, I gotta try, okay? I have these two spells. I gotta do something with them.
No.
Anything else?
Well, it's pretty clear that, we probably don't have much else. I think it's about time that we, set up the barbecue, Smile.
Set up the barbecue.
So just to clarify this, do you actually want to get food? Because I kind of do.
Yes.
I don't think we should
Excellent.
eat anything that comes off of this.
Well, I mean, like, it's not
That's
like we're gonna be
bad
barbecuing it right
energy.
over the fire. We're gonna have, like, a grill on the side, and the fire is just a big-ass bonfire. We're gonna do canticles around, I don't know.
That's bad energy. You guys can enjoy your sandwiches, that's okay.
Barbecue sandwich.
I mean, that sounds good.
Yeah, they're called hamburgers.
Just imagine
hell?
barbecuing the bread itself alongside everything else.
People do toast bread. What are you
You
talking
toast
about?
it, you don't barbecue. You don't.
You put
it's
it
like
on the grill.
You don't put it like at the same time you put the beef on.
No, but you put it on the grill. That's barbecue. That's grilled.
You stab a burger on a stick and hold it over.
Okay.
Hey, Lysandra.
Yeah.
Two things. First, thank you for thinking about us. Even during this intense fight, thank you for doing this for us to get us some closure. Also, do you drink alcohol? I don't think I've ever seen you drink alcohol.
Well, you know, my mom never let me have any, so it's kind of no. No.
Okay, well, I have some from my mom. Do you want to drink with us at the barbecue?
You'd really share that with me?
Of course. It's the best send-off I can think of. Even though I guess I'm kind of late for a send-off.
Yeah, but you have to make sure I get home okay.
It's probably going to be like mostly 1 or 2 shots for everybody. The bottle isn't that large.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh,
Great.
my mom would kill me, but she doesn't have to know.
So I
Well,
presume
then,
you would all go
should we
back
get the
now
rest?
to gather the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who would like to be here? Who would like to join?
When I was he was the one who suggested burning this place down in the first place.
Roz and
Yeah,
Simon.
I'd join.
Dadas.
Sammy is bringing everything to make Same as bringing everything to make hot chocolates.
In character, what's Royk's reasoning for changing his mind? Because before, when Roslyn asked, you said you wanted to keep the real estate.
I think I've talked about this. Maybe not. He had a talk with Zamanu, who essentially like confirmed with him that what he already thought was true, that even if he would repurpose it, it would still be unhallowed ground and like just a bad place to be at. And she actually suggested burning it down to him and having it purified. And that was the point where he kind of gave in, where he like saw that he was just being kind of stubborn about it.
Okay. I'm glad someone talked some sense into you. Thank you, Zamanu.
Oh my god.
Is Zamanu even around? I thought you just took Phoebe and Daisy.
I'm assuming this conversation would have been a while ago.
Oh, I guess that's
Yeah.
fair.
That was...
Wasn't this one?
Yeah, that was... God, when was it?
A while
I think
ago.
when they landed in Kelnor,
Okay.
roughly.
Where is Zamanu right now, then?
Right now? I mean, she was... This would... I guess she'd probably be at home.
Well, home would be the castle. She is a large creature right now, so it's not like you can carry her around anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she'd just be chilling.
Okay.
Being chilling.
Well, let's get everybody then. So Lysandra can do her favorite thing, burning things to ground.
Well, let's see. Other NPCs that would probably join would be Kate, Roxy, Guava. Rose would enjoy the vacation. Obviously, Vivi and Daisy are going to be there. Felicity would join. She would bring about as much booze as her shields can carry.
Yeah. Is Joan gonna come too?
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Okay. Hopefully she doesn't jump in the fire.
She might.
God, that reminds me of that video with the goat that jumps like repeatedly into the stove.
They do it to kill ticks. There's a lot of
fucking
videos like
wonderful.
that. It's really weird. I'm surprised they... Like, how do you develop that? How do you evolve to have that trait? How often are goats around fire?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Just
but
fun to think about.
you'd think not all that often to develop the trait.
That's what I'm thinking. It's
Yeah.
Listen.
What?
Maybe it's specific to domesticated goats.
I don't think it is.
Satan is for the
Satan.
power of the devil.
Maybe that is true. You got it.
All
You are
right.
so right, girl.
They developed that evolutionary trait from hell.
Alright, so after traveling back and talking to the group about your plans for that particular day, to have like a cookout, a little dinner, by burning down a house, quite a lot of people go with you. Again, the most notable, I guess, in this particular instance, due to the relation of some other things that people wanted to do, would be Felicity and Joan. Felicity, of course, would be bringing a metric ton of alcohol, and Joan would be curious about things.
That's ominous. What things?
At the very least, Avalon would be the one carrying a lot of the heavier stuff. I presume the grill that you would want to bring along, as well as a few other things, considering that she is quite literally 8 feet tall, so hooray, smiles, thumbs up.
Valid.
So, how are you going to start this house fire?
You
So,
can I
Locke will
help?
say,
Yeah, you can
Locke
help.
will say, I can make dragons and elementals. Who wants firepower?
I want to beam it. I want to use holy fire.
I only need one spell and it has nothing to do with fire.
Grease?
Cracks fingers.
Karax fingers.
Is
Is
Guava
it
gonna help?
with Grease? Yeah, she'll
Yeah.
cast Grease with you.
Sweet.
Well, anyways, before it is set on fire, Reich would make actual, like, kindling that doesn't rely on overwhelming firepower. So, like, just put logs of wood into the room that get progressively smaller until, like, there is a base of just wood shavings.
Daisy will cast Grease on all of that.
Daisy can cast Grease too? Hell yeah. High five, Daisy.
Oh, nice.
And I guess before the fire would be lit, which you can discuss how you want to light the fire, I suppose, he would give everybody a shot of Layla's whiskey.
Including the
Rosin will
children.
thank.
Who are the children? Just Vivi and Daisy, right?
I guess there's technically Zamanu. Yeah. So just those three.
Zamanu is old enough to drink. Vivi and Daisy are both over 14, right?
Does that matter?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that the drinking age in Germany?
No. Supervised drinking.
What do you mean?
I was curious. You see those pictures of like kids at fucking like soccer tournaments and shit drinking beers over there. They look like
Well,
they're 15
yeah,
ish.
doesn't mean that it's legal.
Yes, it is.
Should be.
Supervised
cares?
drinking. Anyways,
Supervised.
of course.
Let me. I want to look this up. Supervised drinking in
If you want to
Germany.
be technical,
Oh my
in many states in the U.S., that is also permissible as long as you don't get drunk.
We're gonna get the kids drunk.
Supervised
I
drinking
guess,
is allowed
yeah.
starting at the age of 14.
Okay.
It ends at the age of
Okay.
16, where they no longer need supervision.
Oh, I know a big 2 years there.
Anyways, Reich would of course ask Catan if the kids get any. Because he's the dad, it's up to him.
Vivi is very curious about alcohol. She seems very
He was
excited.
going to ask his kids if they were curious to try.
Daisy doesn't seem to particularly mind, but, you know, if Vivi's gonna do it, she might as well try as well.
Okay.
Aw.
And only a little.
Rosin will politely decline his, but thank you.
Guava
Sounds good, drink
probably
two.
also decline. To which Roxy will drink too.
Lysandra drinking.
Roxy has 3 of them now.
Roxy now has 3 drinks.
Oh my
Somehow
god.
Roxy has 4 drinks.
Oh my god.
Well,
You know what?
I'm pregnant, so want mine?
Roxy now has 5 drinks.
Oh my god.
God, I love
Wait,
my wife.
who else is pregnant?
Ah, let's go! She's gonna get alcoholism!
Roxy,
Oh my God.
who will now have 6 drinks.
Oh my
I can't
Wait,
let
Roxy's
her
pregnant?
Fail.
Hold on.
Roxy now has 0 drinks.
No, she has 7 drinks.
Wait, who actually is pregnant?
Well, considering that Rosin and Reich and Locke wanted more kids, and Sammy, I think, is on her 4th. It'd be those 4 individuals, that being Guava, Roxy, Sylvie, and Sammy.
Yep, we're working on Kari now.
When is Lysandra getting pregnant again?
Oh yeah, she'd also be pregnant now. That's true.
God damn it. Are there like
So
hey,
that's
are
8
there
drinks
any,
for Roxy.
Are there any spells
To which Sammy's going to
prevent
walk over and
fetal
snatch
alcohol
them.
Syndrome?
You
Can
can.
we heal fetal alcohol syndrome?
Fetal
away?
alcohol syndrome only happens if you drink habitually every day while you're pregnant. Not if you get drunk once. You'll be fine.
You still shouldn't, but yeah.
You still shouldn't, but it's not going to
Hold on.
turn into
How
that.
many drinks does it take
Oh my God.
to get
Sammy is still
fetal alcohol syndrome.
Sammy is still going to attempt to walk
Lysandra's
over.
books right now.
Sammy is still going
Lysandra's
to attempt to
Googling.
walk over and snatch the drinks.
You have
There
clerics
is
with
no
you. You
known
can just
safe
heal
amount
it.
of alcohol to consume during pregnancy or even while trying to conceive. People drink alcohol for
question.
having sex all the time. This is fine.
Sammy,
Give me
Locke,
that alcohol.
Sammy, Locke, can you guys make poison resistance or immunity?
It doesn't. You have
Tinctures or
two
anything?
clerics with you that can just heal the sickness. You're fine.
I asked if you can heal away fetal alcohol syndrome. You
Not
didn't
not fetal
answer.
alcohol syndrome. Being drunk and alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, but what?
Also, this is
What
a
happens
fantasy
to the
game. Why? Who cares?
This is England. We don't want to hurt our kids.
Your kids will be
Now,
fine.
Would
on the
even-
womb.
The next ones are
Nobody would
living
even
in
know.
ignorant, and I don't need my child
You'll-
to come out with issues.
Do you want them to come out with
they're going
issues?
to anyway because they're yours.
I do not want them to come out
Then
with
they
issues.
don't come out with issues now, do they?
What yeah.
Okay.
I heard that.
Wait, I didn't hear. What did he say?
They're gonna come out with issues. They're from you.
Here.
God. Why, GF? I'm gonna get you back for that when you listen.
Go for it.
Oh my god. Okay, Lysandra's taking a drinky.
Anyways, after pouring all the drinks, Reich would pour one additional one, and he would stand in front of the kindling, and he'll just hold it and look up to the sky, and he'll say like in a normal tone of voice, so everybody who is listening can hear, but people who don't care don't have to. He's more talking for himself than anything else, and he'll just say, "Mom, it really sucks. I got this for you, and you didn't even get to try it, and you even helped me make this good. Actually, it was mostly you who made this good. But how about this? We'll use your part to burn this house down. You get to burn this house down, Mom." And he pours it on the kindling. "I miss you." And then he'll step away.
Guys! I
Yes.
have another spell. Does anybody have any seeds, berries, or acorns?
What?
you trying
We're
to
in a
cast
forest. You
Barbarian?
can go look some.
No.
Do you want me to help forage for them?
No. Yeah, get me some,
Okay,
because
okay.
we're gonna, she's gonna give one to everybody.
Do I need a check for this?
Those who have survival roll for survival.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it would be survival, huh?
See
All
how
right.
many we get.
All right.
Well,
Lake
let's
and
get some
Tom.
more.
I like
XP.
Sunbeam. I have an idea.
I'm gonna be rolling both Sammy and Sarah. Is that okay?
Okay, Nat one. Fuck you.
Sure.
Go fuck yourself, Nat
I
one. I
didn't do
hate
too good
you.
either, damn.
Is a
Ooh.
You still didn't do Nat one.
Sammy's is a 49, and Sarah's will be.
Good job, Locke.
Hey, hey, nice.
Sarah, nat 20?
Yo.
All right. So you have enough acorns for everyone in the party to get 2.
Okay.
Wow.
So, Lysandra groups up all the acorns, okay? And she casts Fire Seeds. The spell lets you turn seeds, berries, and acorns into bombs. Everybody has 2 bombs.
Sammy has 4 bombs.
4 bombs.
Wonderful. Time for me to drop it right at my feet.
I was just thinking, we could just toss it in there. And
Wait,
everybody
can we,
can have fun
can we
setting
use this
things
as
on fire.
fireworks?
During the time that you were all discussing this, Vivi has already thrown both of her acorns. The house is now on fire.
Okay, well,
Why does this have, by the way, the spell can start fires on a ship in the description?
by
Why
the
does
way,
that need to be
you know
noted? Isn't that kind of inherent for all?
No, weirdly enough.
No, because it's in water.
I'm looking at the
No,
SRD.
there are just some fire spells that don't ignite things. It's very silly.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think Spark has giant bold text as, by the way, this spell can start fires on shit. It's
it can't.
if you look at the SRD, it's really funny.
During the time that everyone is discussing this, Daisy has thrown her acorns. The building is now more on fire.
Rosin tosses.
Physically talk about the SRD because it doesn't exist. You shut up.
Sammy and Sarah are just gonna toss theirs.
Yep, Lysandra tosses hers and then uses Sunbeam just to make sure
Actually-
that there's holy fire being used.
Since Daisy and Vivi are having so much fun with this, Catan will give his to his kids.
Aww.
They will gladly throw in the other acorns, to which you will notice that Vivi is saying boom every single time an acorn explodes against the house.
She is so silly, my silly girl.
Rag would probably see this and give his to the kids as well.
They will gladly throw in more acorns. And they now want all of the acorns.
Well, Lake will
Oh my
now-
God.
I have to throw mine.
They can have my
Who
acorns.
is?
It's fine. Here. Take him, you two. Throw him in.
You are now watching two 14-year-old children laughing and giggling evilly as they take acorn after acorn and just throw them like they're baseballs at the house.
We're being good influences, Catan smiles.
Lysandra firing her
Alcohol,
Sunbeam
bombs,
goes,
arson, this is the best
children,
fucking...
Felicity would have moved
Finally,
over to the
that's
grill by this
Sunbeam,
point.
Not sunburst. Not doing 80-foot fucking nuke here.
I mean, you can do it inside the house if you can see inside the window, so.
Yeah, but it's still an 80-foot fucking radius.
Correct, but it doesn't pass through solid barriers.
I mean, it's on fire. Is it a solid barrier anymore?
As long as the house isn't crumpled down into ash, the walls are still there.
Oh, ayo, sunburst.
That's just 50 meters.
Sunburst! Goodbye, Sunbeam. I don't want you anymore. I want to holy fire this thing to the ground. Sunbeam,
Pew, pew.
sunburst. Sunburst, pew! Everybody look away, unfortunately.
Felicity would have moved over to the grill by this point and started cooking things up for everyone.
Yay!
She would have downed an
food!
entire bottle of vodka by herself.
What
Oh my
the
god!
As
Joan
Felicity
would have
starts
done the
cooking-
exact same thing.
Is it
As
worth
Felicity
it?
starts
Found
cooking,
some kind
Sammy's
of-
gonna start preparing the hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
In the middle of summer, yes.
Since I couldn't
It's
find
never
some
a
kind
bad
of,
time to have hot chocolate at a bonfire, okay?
Who wants to speak?
Yes, Law.
Since I couldn't find some kind of like ground consecration spell, Locke is going to use all 7 of his 4th level slots to make restoration and sort of plant them in the ground like slow feeders for plants to try and restore some of the life in and around the house.
Oh, if you
Well,
want to do
in the
that,
area.
revival spells would probably be best, as well as cure spells, because restoration is specifically for ability damage.
I mean, Lysandra
I have
should be
a-
able to bless this whole place. after
Yeah,
we're
I
done.
already have a spell for that. I was waiting for it to burn entirely to the ground. Because there is a specific spell. Okay, alright. To, what do you call it? To
You mean
make the
hallow?
land holy. Yeah, it's hallow.
Yeah, I think that's Hallow.
Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to remember what it was called. It is hollow.
Yeah, I was looking at the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, you can
So
just
I figured we would just cast that.
cast that while the house is burning, and the other things can just sit around and slowly seep into it. I get the idea. It's all fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Felicity is not drunk after drinking 1 full bottle of vodka. Joan is quite annoyed that she doesn't feel any side effects whatsoever.
Oh.
Locke is
So-
then going to make 2 panaceas. One for intoxication, which he will give to Felicity, and one, whilst claiming it is intoxication, will be sobriety, which he will give to Roxy.
Bro, they're bullying my wife. What the
Felicity
fuck?
will hand the intoxication back to Locke, claiming that it's effectively cheating, and it's more fun to get intoxicated by being intoxicated than to use a silly little spell for it. Roxy
Oh my
will be like,
God.
"Oh my god, double intoxication, drink it,
Oh
and
my
then,
God.
and then you'll just hear the stone scraping sound as she slowly turns towards Locke.
Hiding time.
Well, you're
Yeah,
on your
I
own,
can't
buddy.
wait. All right, next thing after this roleplay is a liver transplant, right?
That's why Lysandra's here.
What was that?
Just heal the liver.
Oh yeah,
Heal
that's
the
true.
liver?
And then liver can heal
Lysander just
itself.
immediately
Roxy-
channels energy.
Spell on liver.
Roxy will move to Reich and point over to where Locke was, because I assume he just drank invisibility and ran somewhere else. And say the little rat ruined her high. She wants to strangle him.
Oh no.
Gotta find me first.
He has true sight.
Oh my god. Buddy, she can hear you.
It's not that. Reich has true sight because of his eye.
Oh,
Fuck.
point. Good luck, buddy.
She will
Can't say
point
no to your
at him
wife.
and the eye, and she'll say, "You'll do it. You can do it."
Yeah, sure. And he just scans for Locke and I guess tries to catch his ass.
What's Locke's speed?
30.
What's Reich's speed?
30.
Plus 20 because of your
Turn into
ninja
a
stuff.
mantis.
Twin form and running in separate directions.
Doesn't matter, true sight.
No, because I am perfect replication. This isn't a this isn't mislead. It's not an illusion. It is two real bodies. I can just switch
twin-
between them.
Twin form.
Oh my god.
It's still beholden to divination, and what the eye is perfect divination. So unless you are a mastermind, he can still see which one is you. Now,
Hey,
granted, you
Stormreich.
can just switch between them, like when you're caught, and he would know this. But
That's the entire plan.
Hey,
But-
Stormreich.
I'm pretty sure once Reich catches one of the clones, all he has to do is just bring it to Roxy, and Roxy will just strangle it.
That's
wait.
fine. The clone dies and I'm fine.
Then he only has to catch one clone, have Roxy hold on to it, and catch the other one. Then it doesn't matter.
Wait, I have a question. The eye is divination magic, so if I cast mind blank on Locke, does that mean Reich can't
You're gonna
see
help
anymore?
Locke?
No, I'm just curious.
Moving someone's
it-
drunkenness is a
it
terrible thing to do.
Makes them utterly immune to all divination magic.
Yeah, it would prevent him from seeing effects like twin form to see the truth. He would still be able to see through invisibility though, because that's a different effect. But like magical disguises like twin form, he would no longer be able to see through if that happened.
Lysandra's just gonna go back to doing what she was. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be on Roxy's shit list next. I'm scared.
Reich is actually very happy with this arrangement because Roxy gets to strangle a Locke and Locke gets to be unharmed.
Upon learning that this isn't the real Locke, she will just strangle it until it dissipates.
So you feeling better now?
No, I want to be drunk again.
I'll see what I can do. And he'll go to Sammy.
Oh
I mean,
my
you have
God.
more alcohol. Felicity has a lot.
The thing is, nobody would know she's pregnant. She's like 2 weeks.
Who cares?
I mean, it doesn't matter. We already went over that. My fetal alcohol syndrome doesn't matter.
It doesn't exist. It's not a real
It
thing.
doesn't exist. I
Not
healed
a
it
real
away.
thing. Completely made up. Pure fiction.
Pure fiction.
While this is all happening, Lysandra would pull Duras to the side so that they can do the hollow spell.
Oh,
They're
you
gonna do it together.
would have already done that by now.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, that's fine then.
What are we grilling up?
Yeah, what are you talking about? I thought we just
She is
did that.
making the quintessential of hot dogs and hamburgers
Hell
and
yeah.
fish
Fish?
and potatoes.
Who the fuck makes potatoes on a grill?
It's really fucking good, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Grilled
okay.
potatoes are the shit. What do you mean?
Yeah, I will try anything once. I
should,
didn't know you grill potatoes.
Get some of the softer kind, like red or gold ones, you know?
What you
Oh,
do
I
is you,
like
you,
gold
Cut them
ones.
in
you
oil,
cut it in
put them on a
half.
tray.
What you do is you cut it in half, you add in all the spices and butter and blah blah blah, and wrap it in tin foil, and then you throw it on the grill.
That's just a baked potato. What the fuck are you talking
It's
about?
a grilled
Correct,
potato.
but on the
what do you
grill.
mean?
It's on a
That's
grill.
a baked potato.
It is
it's
on a grill,
grill.
thus grilled.
No.
I'll
No.
have one.
Y'all. I mean, I'd have one, but that's not a grilled
No, but
potato.
you
That's a
could
baked
actually grill them.
potato.
You could have those softer potatoes in like a kebab or something and have that grilled.
Sibby,
Yeah, you can do it that way too.
Banana.
Sibby, the main difference when you put the tin foil on a grill, it'll still absorb the heat unevenly to give you some of those lines, but at the same time, the aroma and the smokiness from the grill will seep into the tin foil, giving the potato that smoky flavor.
Through the tinfoil?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
y'all.
gas. It's vapors.
Oh, y'all, I don't like science.
But science
It's not
is the best
airtight. I was
part.
getting into it. Okay.
Okay.
It's really good, trust.
I mean, again, I'll try anything once. I believe you guys. I just,
Why-
man, I didn't
Why do you
know
Why do you think it would
that.
be terrible? I'll try it once, but I might hate it.
I might not like it. You know, it's a potato. It's a potato on a grill.
Potatoes are good.
No, I love potatoes.
That's why you're supposed to use some of the softer ones, the ones that cook quickly and you can almost bite into like an apple as is.
You eat potatoes like, well, you know.
I said you could. That's a hypothetical. It's not something you. Yeah, it's not something I do.
I mean,
Well, I was
Moving
gonna-
on.
I was gonna say I really can't judge you because I eat frozen French fries while they're frozen.
Oh, hold on. What the hell?
No, we're not gonna talk
Why are
about
we
that. We're just
eating
not gonna
frozen?
talk
We're eating
about that.
burgers and hot dogs.
I feel like this is an in-character conversation at this point.
Yeah.
I
Like
believe
Sandra
it.
has ice spells just so she can freeze the fries.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
Anyways, let's move on before we start asking me about why I'm eating frozen French fries because I don't want to
Yes.
talk about it now.
Okay, well, I'm asking you about this later, but
Okay, DM me later.
in terms of the grilled food, Sammy would contribute by throwing onion and veggie skewers on the grill.
Is Sammy vegetarian?
No, but this is actually a pretty common travel food. You take a little bit of spices, put it onto wedges of potato, onion, tomato, and various other veggies, throw it onto a grill, and it actually causes all the spices to absorb into the veggies, turning it into kind of like a meat substitute. It's really, really good.
I'm more of a pemmican kind of guy, but I'll believe you.
Pelican?
Pemmican?
Wait, I know what pelican is.
Yeah. That's my travel food. That's great.
Yeah, I like pemmican. And you can make a stew. A boo boo boo. That's not what it's actually called, but it's kind of called it. Anyways, it's really yummy. A boo boo boo.
Anywho, onion and potato skewers. Yeah.
Hooray.
Oh God. Don't say onion.
Why?
Now I'm thinking
Don't
about the
say
liver and
onion.
onion jelly bean that I
I
had
thought the flavor was
yesterday, and
actually.
I
I thought it grew on you.
The flavor was good. I just didn't like it with the texture of a jelly bean.
Yeah, yeah.
It just, that was awful.
Onion jelly bean?
The liver on you.
I
She's
have
doing.
a Bean Boozled
yeah.
thing for my fundraiser,
Bean
and one of them was
Boozled.
either liver and onions or cappuccino. I obviously wanted cappuccino, but no, God gave me liver and onions.
I don't think Sin
love
pulled a
liver
single
and
good
onions.
flavor.
I pulled one,
Oh, what'd you get?
which was berry blue.
Oh, okay.
Oh? Wait,
But the
do you have
alternative to that was
liver and
toothpaste.
onion?
That's like,
Because the alternative was toothpaste, and I don't mind toothpaste. So
yeah. Something like that. Something like that where both are kind of good, and some are both terrible. Anyway, how's the house looking?
Yeah.
The house is
on fire.
on fire and crumbling. It is not having a good time. It is about to collapse.
Good.
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 Die.
Fucking
The
house
fire
bitch.
golden.
Everyone has their food, and Felicity is yet to be yelled at.
I've been busy burning things to the ground.
Everybody else just kind of chill in the corner, like quietly grilling, while Lysandra yells at her wife.
I've
know
been
what?
at fucking
Well,
parties like
distracting
that.
Lysandra just dusting off her robe from the arson, and then she's like a new quest mark.
Yeah, good question. Lysandra goes straight for
You are
Felicity.
cutting out quite a bit, right?
Fuck,
Oh.
not again.
Oh, okay, you're back. We understood you. You started cutting out.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream was
New
also
quest
buffering
mark.
for me.
But alright, let's see this new quest then.
New quest mark. Lysandra goes straight for Felicity. Does
Oh.
Felicity have another drink in her hand?
Felicity has another drink in her hand.
Oh,
Okay. All right, fellas, let's all hang out in the corner for no inexplicable reason.
Turns
I'm just gonna
invisible.
take over the grill and make some popcorn.
Oh my
This feels appropriate.
Go flip out the
Popcorn.
folding chairs and enjoy the show.
Right, takes his
Jesus
folding
Christ.
shit out of his bag of folding that he is carrying.
The fucking lawn chair again. It comes back.
I mean, it's a good idea. Like, why don't we all have lawn chairs in our fucking bags of holding?
Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, I gotta buy one now. Guys, we gotta buy folding chairs before we leave
Getting
Telduria.
distracted
They're very
already.
cheap.
It's a chair of folding, but yell at your wife.
Yes, yell at my wife. Felicity, how much have you had to drink?
She will claim that she hasn't had enough yet because she hasn't felt a buzz yet.
Felicity, how much has it been?
She'll look at the second bottle in her hand, which is now half empty, and she'll go, once this is done, I'll probably stop.
Okay. So, I feel like we need to talk.
Why?
Well, you know, it took a week to get home, and I was tired. Everyone was tired. And, you know, then the children. Can you get new scrolls? Just new scrolls, maybe?
Well, yeah, I plan on buying some when we get back. Maybe tomorrow, but, you know, when we get back.
Yeah, can we get different scrolls for when you fight?
Why?
Because, killing yourself is not a viable tactic?
I only did that
Can
because I
any of us-
couldn't do anything else, so
Can any of us hear this, by the way?
I would assume so.
I mean, they would have been able to hear the last bit at least, because Lysandra raised her voice about that one.
Lysandra,
What?
there's a spell for that.
What?
There's a spell. That'll help prevent her from hurting herself while she's doing something that was very helpful.
Lysandra stares at Rosin for a second and then goes, "Go pay attention to your own wife. This isn't about that."
I'm always paying attention to my wife. But,
She's just happily in the corner eating her little potato.
Aww.
Peace Bond. You learned Peace Bond, right?
Look. Lysandra goes right over to Rosin and lowers her voice. Look. You are undermining me in front of my wife. It's not about the peace bond. It's about being
The marital bond.
the marital bond.
Okay, I understand, but I am saying we do kind of need those spells, so please.
Yeah, but does she need to cast it on herself? I mean, yes, I can use the peace bond. That's fine. I don't mind that. But what else will she do if she thinks that killing herself is a good way to win a fight?
Felicity,
Okay.
We have kids.
That's a
having
conversation for
followed
her.
Felicity, having followed Lysandra, and therefore overhearing having this conversation anyway, will repeat herself from before and say that she legitimately had no other option. This isn't her normal fighting style, but she knew she would have been fine anyway.
That's not the point. You can't. Lysandra just takes a moment, closes her eyes, opens them again, and says, "You can't rely on someone to resurrect you. That is bad. Relief will
rely on
be
my
very
wife.
angry. You should rely on your wife, but
She'll bounce her eyebrows then and take another swig of the drink.
Lysander's trying very hard to, like, stay serious right now. I am just saying, we have children. We're going to have more children. Just try to think about, maybe not willingly dying.
I
Is
thought
that
of
good?
every possibility in that fight. That was the only option I had.
So, are you going to do it again?
Are we going to fight those enemies again?
No, but what if Fireball is the best option a second time?
Then Fireball will be the best option a second time.
What if you don't come home?
I'm gonna be here. You're not taking me with you, are you?
No, but that's even worse. What do you have to? What if you have to use it when I'm away? Who's gonna bring you back?
She thinks for a moment, and she goes, "Truth be told, I don't think we are going to get to that point if that's the case."
You don't think you're gonna die?
I don't think it would get to the point that I would need to do something like that.
Okay. I admire that you fight really well, and I love that about you. I just want you to be there. I want my wife. Okay? Just, can you keep that in mind?
I will be fine. I will be safe. If I need to explode myself again, I will make sure that you are nearby. And she'll bounce her eyebrows again with another smile.
Okay, fair enough. Sure. Sure. Lysandra just goes and gets a drink.
Hey! And she'll cheers to that and take another drink.
Cheers, don't drink to that, bro.
As you were
Well,
going to
she
get
does-
yourself
she does
another
make a-
drink, you will find Joan standing uncomfortably close to the fire.
Oh my god. Lysandra just grabs her and brings her with her.
She's like, "I'm testing
Lysandra's just like a
something."
wrangler.
Look, she willingly put poison ivy all over herself. Lysandra's done.
I just think it is funny that the party cleric is the party cleric stereotype. You have to keep your eyes on everyone to make sure they stop doing things and hurt themselves. God damn it.
In fairness, Joan is really bad about that.
I know, it's just funny that you have been painted into this corner like this.
Lysandra
Joan
is keeping a really big hand on Joan at this point.
Joan is upset. She is being prevented from doing her tests, which she said she would stop once she has figured out all of her testing, and now she can't do the test. There's a big fire right here for her to test, and you're preventing her from doing so.
No fire. No fire. No. Your parts are expensive. You will melt them. No fire.
She's gonna turn around and walk to the fire again.
She just grabs her. No fire. I will put a leash on you.
Her head will slowly turn and look at Lysandra. She'll say nothing, but she'll raise an eyebrow.
A child harness.
The eyebrow will raise a little bit higher.
Why don't you go ask Sammy if she can figure out a way to get you drunk?
I already tried 3 bottles, it didn't work.
And Sammy's got really good alchemy. Why don't you go ask Sammy? She just wiggles her eyebrow.
She'll turn around and walk into the fire.
Oh my god!
She doesn't go deep into it. She walks, I'll say like maybe 5 feet into the coals, which is enough to be directly into the flames, which
Uh-huh.
her clothes almost immediately catch fire and burn away.
Yeah.
However, she
Naked
stands
robot.
there feeling nothing, and after she comes out, she'll look, and she'll see that her skin is a little red, but that's about it, and she'll go, oh, okay.
Lysander looks like she just wants to push her back in at this point. Lysander just, oops, wake of alcohol.
So, why did he only want the suicidal woman revived?
She didn't want this. Ione did not want this.
I feel like Ione didn't ask the suicidal woman if she wanted to be revived.
She's not supposed to be suicidal, unfortunately.
I'm not suicidal. I'm testing things.
She's testing things.
If I wanted to kill
She was
myself,
supposed
I
to
would know how
have-
to do that.
A normal body. And she doesn't. So now we get this.
You say it like it's a problem.
You're not the one who has to fix you up.
You don't have to fix me. See, look, nothing's
Can you
broken.
fix yourself?
Nothing's broken. You don't have to fix anything.
This time. What about the ocean? What about the ocean?
Fire counteracts water, and she'll walk away.
Don't go into the ocean, please. We're having a party. Can you come back?
You want me to stand naked around children at a party?
Can you go get clothes and then come back?
Probably won't come back.
Okay. All right. Well, have fun. Goodbye. Don't go in the ocean.
Don't you want to talk to her about something very important?
Oh my god, I do need to talk to her about something. Thank you, Ione, for reminding me. Wow. Lysandra goes to take another drink and then goes, wait a minute, we need you here. I need to talk to you because another god has died.
She'll
know why I
stare
said
at
it like
you
that.
unimpressed.
Please, you told me that you would tell me more of the story.
She'll sigh and roll her eyes, crossing her arms. And she'll go, fine. And then
Thank
she'll
you.
start to detail the next quote-unquote chapter. Of course, no one knows about the first chapter. Only Lysandra does. And as the story goes on, they talk about a individual that bears striking resemblance to Amethyst, as well as a few other friends. They are completely disheveled and apparently have been living in their old home, their old family home, from about middle school age until about their mid-20s. Obsessively working over this scientific project that supposedly is capable of controlling the elements to a degree. They've been working on it for well over a decade, off and on, and it is very clear that both their physical and mental health is rapidly deteriorating. Their friends, since the middle school time, have been very frequently visiting the house as much as they possibly can to try and take care of him, to varying degrees of success. On this particular day, they show up and realize that he hasn't cleaned in a month, and he hasn't eaten in several days, and they try and coax him away from the project. He claims that the project is very close to being complete, to give him just another 10-15 minutes to complete it. They agree, to which they put an actual timer on his desk to hold him to that. He completes it in about 10. But when he puts this glove on and turns it on to test it, he feels something go incredibly wrong. He can't quite put his fingers on it as to what is wrong, but he feels like he's being pulled away by something. And then over the span of about 3 seconds, He watches the entire universe collapse into his own palm, evaporating and extinguishing absolutely everything that he has ever known, including the friends that were standing right behind him, before the Big Bang happens again in his palm, and he is now just drifting in the vast emptiness of space, stunned and confused.
Is that the end of the story?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Joan? Does anything come after that?
Well, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure we're not ending entirely on that. Cause that's, that doesn't tell me anything, but, wow. Okay.
Can I go home now, or, and then she'll like jump up and down to jiggle her body parts, or do you need me more?
Joan, not in front of the children, please.
She'll stare, waiting for an answer.
Is the glove the paradox or no?
No.
Okay, you can go home now. Make sure you wash yourself off, because I'm sure you have some soot in places it doesn't need to be, and get some clothes, okay?
Right.
And don't let that kid see you in Kelnor again.
Now I'm going to, and then she'll turn around and leave.
Joan! Okay. Gonna have a cryptid story now in Kelnor. That's great. Love this. Is Leiku even here to like hear that part?
Yes.
Oh no! Lysander just looks over at Leiku and then immediately looks away.
Leiku's just gonna stare. She knows where you are.
Well, by this point, the house would have turned into mostly embers at this point, and I presume the food would have been consumed in full.
Uh-huh.
Anyone want to hear a song? Anyone want a jig or something before we go? Dance in the Ashes?
Yeah!
I'd like that.
Sure.
You
Boogie
know, I
down
would
time.
play with you, but I can't.
Alright. Well, Rosin will begin playing.
Go ahead and roll for perform. You can also put a song in if it's relevant.
Do I even have a good fiddle jig? I don't know if I do. I don't think I have one downloaded, sorry.
Damn. Alright.
We'll pretend he played Finnegan's Wake, I guess. I think that's appropriate.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul.
Finnegan's
you
Wake's a
can go-
fun one. It's a person who dies and comes back to life after they get a taste of alcohol.
What?
This counts as outside of the city, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Rosin's going to cast the spell Songbird first, because why not?
Apparently Songbird doesn't exist. Womp womp.
I know what Songbird is.
I was trying to look it up in the bot channel, it just wouldn't show me.
Oh, I was about to say, like, I have that spell. I mean, I don't have it on me right now, but I have that spell.
According to the esoteric search function, it does not exist.
In this case, it just gives a +3 to the perform check. it plays accompaniment alongside Rosin.
And it's from a good aligned plane. You can't forget that. It's holy music.
Sure, if that's important.
Rosin leads a jig to dance over the ashes. Vivi, of course, is the very first person to join in.
Lysander grabs Felicity to go dance with her.
Felicity very happily goes and dances. She is now partially drunk.
Is that like 2 bottles?
That means halfway through the dance, Lysandra is no longer dancing, for she has been picked up.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I mean, that's what happens when you're 4'2", dancing with someone who's like 6 feet tall.
I do a Finnegan's wig.
What's that?
Alright, there you go.
Oh, it's music!
It is. I don't know if you want to listen to it on stream, but that's a song.
T. You guys can listen to it.
It's pretty!
It is a story of a man named Finnegan who is a roofer. He gets drunk during his job and he falls off the roof and cracks his head open. During the proceeding wake, someone gets to a fight, and during the scuffle, they accidentally spill some whiskey. He gets one taste on his lips and goes back to life.
Okay.
A lot of Irish folk music is similar in mood.
Oh, it's Irish. Okay.
It's called Finnegan's Wake. I'm sure you can make a good guess.
It didn't click in my head immediately, okay? Now I know.
Yeah. It's a fun one. Is there anything else going on at this barbecue?
Besides eating and
I
getting
wanna-
drunk?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I want to talk to Katana and Reich actually.
Oh, about.
I just thought about this. Well, I'm gonna grab the two and just ask them, well, I guess this place probably has a lot of bad memories associated with it for you too, and that's probably never gonna go away. But maybe we can try building something new here, something nice, something that helps people, that actually makes some good memories.
What would you suggest?
Originally, I was thinking of maybe a temple for the new gods, but I know you two aren't that close to them, so how about an orphanage to help some kids?
You know, I like the idea, but this is pretty far from civilization. They're going to have problems with supplies and like actually getting people there that want to adopt kids. Yeah, how far is the walk, did you say?
Yeah. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was like 2 hours away from civilization.
Oh, I had something way longer in mind.
God?
I mean, if we get some
Yeah, it's only a
carriage,
couple
What was the
that should
question?
be fine.
How long is the house away from, like, civilization?
Couple hours walk.
Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Still, I don't know if we want to build an orphanage in the woods.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be Leiku's choice, because I think that was her plan from the beginning when she was officially queen.
Oh, then I guess we're just gonna
To
wave
make an
Lake
orphanage,
over and
like,
ask her.
connected to. Yeah.
I'm just gonna yell out
I
at
mean, if you want to
Leiku, can
include
we...
Leiku in the conversation, you can.
Yeah. I'm just gonna yell out to Leiku and wave her over. Can you come here for a second? We wanted to talk
I mean,
about
she
something.
will. She'll just float over.
We had the idea of maybe learning out to build something good on this place and get the bad memories away. Maybe we could build like an orphanage or something here.
Leiku's eyes will light up because she already had the idea to make an orphanage anyway. Even though she will then explain that even though like Kelnor culture kind of shuns people who facilitate the creation of orphans,
Yeah.
certain things may happen that are out of the parents' control, like I don't know, like fucking dying. So having an orphanage would be nice. Having an orphanage here could also be good. I guess it would be a nice symbol. And just to like make good of the space. This place is already cleared out because there was a house here. Yeah, Leiku will definitely look into it. She'll then ask if either three of you would like to participate in like in working at the orphanage or for the orphanage or doing something for the orphanage when it does happen, so she can keep note of it.
Yeah, actually, I was looking to, after we deal with all the old god stuff, settle down in Kelna anyway, and I don't really have anything to do here. So I thought, why not
She'll write it
make
down
something
somewhere.
good? Why not
Write it
help
down.
manage an orphanage?
I think I won't live here. Once we're done, Roxy wants to go back to her home, to Ardwall. So I don't think I'll be there physically. One thing I could do would be like sponsor it.
She'll take it down.
What about Catan? Any thoughts about it?
Catan was his job is to be the retainer, obviously, Leiku's retainer. However, if when Leiku like settles down and she has to do queenly duties, obviously looking after the orphanage would also be part of his job. So yeah, he'd probably come by, hang out, play with the kids, maybe even train them. Yeah. Do a couple of things. Maybe try and facilitate a couple events to get kids adopted.
Okay, cool, nice. We have a plan.
Yeah. All right, then I guess we can repurpose this land. That's what we'll do.
Out of character, would anyone have overheard this conversation?
It wouldn't be a
I
secret
think
conversation
like
from me, I
after
think.
Leiku joins, it would be a little bit more noticeable that there's a large conversation happening here, so...
Also out of character, isn't this cabin like way off the beaten path in the middle of the jungle?
Yeah, it is.
Just have to beat a path.
Make a road.
Wouldn't you?
Okay.
Hey, wouldn't it be better to maybe have an orphanage a little closer to the city?
Yes, but the symbolism.
The symbolism of making children walk for, 2 days
my
after just
God.
losing their parents.
Building
A few hours
Like 2
orphanage
hours.
where
and carriages exist, okay?
I had to work 20 miles uphill.
To be
my
fair, the
God.
main reason why it is 2 hours is because there is no path here.
Okay.
Beating a path, as Royd said, would probably cut it in half.
Okay.
Then we use an
And honestly,
carriage and it's like a
easily-
10-minute drive at max.
Easily done over time.
I think you're overestimating the speed of carriages by quite a bit.
Probably, grossly. Doesn't matter. Maximum.
Alright, no, that was my question, was just the feasibility of that. I thought we were in the middle of like bumfuck nowhere. This is a perfect spot for an orphanage.
Well, it's a nice clear out place. The city's probably gonna have to expand anyway, like cities do. It's gonna be fine.
It can
Trust.
work out.
Well, I'll invest in it if you let me know when you start construction.
Leiku and Kane.
Yippee!
Is Kane even
Yeah.
here?
No, Kane would have been back, because he is setting up
Okay.
for coronation stuff.
Okay, I can do that later then.
And with Leiku here in charge, we won't run into trouble, in the same trouble that Director Shepard's family did. That the money is going to get wasted by idiotic bureaucracy. Because we know we have somebody competent here.
Smile.
Yeah.
Is that what happened? Was it because of incompetence? I mean, an orphanage isn't exactly a business. It's a constant cost.
It was incompetence for all of the stuff that they put their money into.
Okay.
Yeah. It was they put out a lot of money into a lot of things and didn't really micromanage what was happening. So they got scammed a lot. It went to a lot of bad places. Then they had to sell their shit. It's just
Oh, okay.
it was a lot of incompetence. I remember that part at least. Even if I think Director Shepard is still evil.
Yeah,
We don't know yet. That's on our agenda.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm holding a grudge. I
Yeah.
think he's evil.
I'm trusting the Civil War veteran who saw Meredith with her own eyes and could confirm her identity upon seeing her again.
Mm-hmm. What is this song?
Smiles.
Okay.
What, do you actually want
Anyways.
to know?
No, I mean, yes.
No, I mean, yeah.
Leave me alone. Please. You guys should expect this from me by now.
You should have a list of the songs you put in. There's some that hear some pretty good ditties.
I just want to look at what the fucking lyrics are because what is this shit?
There you go.
Okay, now I get to go and look at the lyrics.
Anyway, coronation time.
Yep.
Yay!
So, a couple of, I'd say like 2 more days would pass by, since it wouldn't really take Kane all that much long to really set everything up. But when the day comes of the coronation, it is like Kelnor has been separated into 2 different worlds. There's the world inside the castle, to which there is a bunch of rushing around, the help doing various things, the queen effectively getting pushed from one location to the next to make sure that she is dressed in appropriate Kelnorian wear, has her speech prepared, and everything else. And outside the castle is basically one massive fucking party of an endless sea of people cooking various foods, charging no one for any of this, and anyone who comes by, they just shout at them, wiggling like a burger or a hot dog or whatever the fuck they put on a stick back and forth to see if they want some, and it's just getting passed around. Everyone's excited, at least outside the castle. Inside the castle, probably not so much. I'm sure all of the retainer families, which would be Lysandra and Catan, as well as Sammy, just getting constantly moved around from place to place to ensure security and so on and so forth. Before, finally, the coronation itself begins, to which would actually start off with Rosin doing a small announcement and playing some music, if you would like to take care of that.
Oh, I didn't know I had to make an announcement. I wish you told me beforehand so I would have thought of something.
Smiles.
Wing it!
I also don't know what to say.
That's
for a
racist.
speech. Like, what the fuck does a queen say for a speech?
Oh, you're a bird. Fuck.
Okay. Well, Rosin will announce that in honor of this new queen finally getting the crown she has deserved for a very long time, my bandmates and I would like to perform for all of you.
And what kind of music would be played?
I actually don't know any good royal music off the top of my head. Rosin would play something probably relatively formal.
Okay. I was just wondering, because, you know, you have a couple of options. You have, I'll call it, well, I guess similar to the music that's being played now with jazz, because that's a lot of what Alice would aim to do. Guava is very versatile. She wouldn't particularly care, but she would probably play relatively melodic things, ranging from various different genres, and we all know what Roxy would do, and may or may not cause a riot while doing so.
That's
yeah,
up to
free
Roxy.
jazz.
But I don't know, if he had a chance to choose and discuss it beforehand, he probably would try to at least emulate something kind of traditional and formal if he could.
Okay. Well, a traditional song from Telduria, back when the crown used to exist, and they still play it during the election cycle for the council seats, is Cost of the Crown.
Okay.
It's not particularly traditional in Kelnor, but you're not from Kelnor, so that would be my suggestion for that.
Okay. Well, it sounds good then. You'd have experience with that. Must mean he wouldn't have to learn a new song from scratch here.
And I guess from there it would probably just be softer things, as like you said, various forms of jazz. Which, of course, would upset Roxy, but she'll do her best to control herself. Go ahead and make a performance check for that. Why not?
Alright. He's going to do the same trick he did last time for an additional +3. Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo. Is 74, nice. Once the concert dies down, which would probably have lasted about 10 to 15 minutes to more or less set the mood, Kane and Leiku would then approach the upper balcony that overlooks the entirety of the city. To which Kane would have made an announcement talking about the recent events of Kalnor, as well as various other things, the wedding ceremonies that happened, the invasion, the civil war, and most recently fighting to kill an old god. He would come to the realization that he never properly announced himself as king, much less announcing a queen for the country, despite the fact that the formality had already been set. To which he would call Leiku forward to get as close to the edge of the balcony as possible, and as he goes through this practiced speech, speaking in Draconic, talking about the royal crest of the house, the generalized history on where it all came from, or at least as what is part of the speech, before announcing that it is now being passed down to her through great effort on her part before placing the crown atop of her head. To which, of course, the crowd explodes into joviality. A bunch of spellcasters down there are casting everyone's favorite spell of Snapdragon Fireworks. And...
I just said yippee.
Oh, yippee. And when the fireworks show finally fades, Kane gives the balcony, I guess, the floor, to Leiku to make whatever speech she wants.
She will, her speech would rather be long-winded and flowery as she is, but basically the summary of it all is that she helped this country before she became queen, before she got married to Kane, and then after she got married to Kane, and then now officially, finally, at least in her eyes, earning the title of queen. She has seen this country at its worst. She has heard of this country as at its best, and she wants to be able to bring that glorious vision into a reality under her reign. I think if it wasn't mentioned in detail before, she would then talk about the fight with the old king and queen, the history that was left obscured and hidden, and how it will be immortalized in the library, to which she does plan on opening in the future to the public, so that everybody has access to knowledge, and everything will be transparent as it should be. Yeah, I love Kelnor.
So, it is customary for the queen to announce a project or a law, which gets either put into construction or put into effect immediately. Is there anything that Leiku would declare, because the library technically doesn't count, since that's supposed to be opened anyway?
Is the garden open?
The garden would be more of a personal project. It has to be something that's in relation to the entirety of Kelnor for the sake of Kelnor. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So the orphanage would be a good example.
I was about to
But-
say then, like the orphanage.
But if you feel that there is a law that she would say first, or another project that she would say first, would she?
I don't think she would. I feel like it's also important to talk about like the orphanage, especially considering the land in which it will be built upon, to you know, rectify things and change things as they are.
You cut out a little bit in the middle. Could you repeat that for me, please?
What the fuck? I said that she would definitely then talk about the orphanage, especially considering the land in which it will be built upon, and you know what it was there before, how it will be different now. It'll be used for good. She believes that wholeheartedly, and she will have her party members to be able to help her with this. It'll make Kelnor a better place. Yippee.
Okay. Of course, the crowd would go into another uproar, clapping and everything. But congratulations, Leiku. You are now the Queen of Kelnor. You now have the Crown of Queens, which gives you a spell resistance of 41, elemental resistance of 10 to all elements, and increases all of your stats by 2.
Yay!
Damn, can we get a few more of those?
No.
She wants to drink.
She is free to drink.
She disappears into light.
Leiku jumps off of the balcony into the moat below, emerging, dripping wet with the crown, and then breaks open the first bottle of wine that she can find and drinks the entire contents.
Yeah!
Having now set the mood.
I'll go rein in Her Highness.
Having now set the mood,
It's Majesty, she's queen.
she has now started a minor riot in Kelnor.
All right, this is like the one day we'll allow this, okay?
Everyone is now drinking heavily and being a little aggressive, but that is okay.
That's just what Kelnorians do, okay?
Which means Roxy will sneak away to create her own little concert before a blaring heavy metal for everyone to headbang to.
Why is she sneaking? She could just... Rosin wouldn't stop her.
Because she thought Rosin would stop her.
No. Rosin would want to join in. If that's the kind of music they're playing now, it's the kind of music they're playing.
Alright. After a short while of that, another day or two, I guess, would go by before you are sent off to the next leg of your journey. To which, two things. The first revolves around the second time that you are allowed to change out NPCs. This is the last time that you will be able to change out NPCs. So, it is now time to pick, because... Why aren't you letting me? Alright. So. Avalon will be forced to go with you because she has to. Zamanu will be going with you because she has to. And Nasa will be going with you because she has to. She's the only one who can permanently kill the old gods out of all of you due to her blessing. You are only allowed 4 other options. These 4 other options Vivi and Daisy no longer get the allowance of just kind of existing there because they are now both level 30.
We want to keep our Bard gang.
I mean, again, buff stack. That's like one of the benefits of Bard that Shame has created. Having multiple bards is far better than having one.
Correct.
Yeah,
You're gonna
that
sum of
would
their
take up
parts.
3 slots, I think.
No, just one NPC slot, wouldn't it?
2, right? Roxy,
Because
Guava.
Roxy debuffs, she doesn't buff.
Yeah, Roxy debuffs, she doesn't buff. Though I would say,
Yeah,
try not to think about it like that. Think about it more story related, because the story will always get balanced depending on who's in the
I am
actual
still
party.
confused because I thought last time this was just for the gameplay and story related. We still talk to them.
Yeah.
It's because from
Is that
this
not the case now?
from this point on, I would say think what would make most sense for the characters would want to bring, because there's just a lot of children. People staying back in Kelnor, people staying back in Ardwall, just other things. It is now the last leg and stretch of the journey, meaning every battle and encounter that you do from here on out will be balanced around the party that you bring.
I'm gonna say Felicity's staying back. So I'm taking her out of the pot, so to speak.
Understandable.
Even though
Doesn't
I
she have
think,
to
you know,
because of her
she's
job anyways?
no, not necessarily, but I think more so now she would stay back.
I mean, helping taking care of the kids is also very valuable as well.
Yeah. Well, also, he meant more like because of what she does as a retainer, but like that never really came up before that she couldn't go because of that. But, you know, I'm saying now more that, you know, it makes sense for her to stay back because of everything else.
I do know that out of all the NPCs that you do have access to, Vivi, Daisy, and Guava are, outside of Mesa, are the only 3 that actually hit level 30. Every other character caps at 20. I guess Avalon also goes to level 30, but she's kind of required for one of the gates anyway.
Oh, we kind of need Guava as a backup for the gates. No?
That is true.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I guess Guava's automatically in the loop.
Alright, I will add Guava, leading for
Which
3
Reich
more
would hate
slots.
saying that.
Yeah. But we
Right,
have
Guava's
to
pregnant?
do something.
At this point, no. Because you would have probably only stayed there for about a week, maybe 2. So you probably wouldn't really know until after you leave.
Okay.
So Guava, and we have how many more spots? 3?
3, yes. I just edited it so you can check the pin in general. You have Avalon, Zaman, and Mesa and Guava so far with only 3 more slots left.
Okay.
Like I said, Vivi and Daisy, outside of the ones that have already been selected, are the only ones that can go up to level 30. Every other NPC cannot.
They
I mean, that
also
would just
have no
inherently make them more useful.
responsibilities.
Sorry, which one's the end? Because I swear to God, I am blanking out on that one.
Vivi and Daisy.
Daisy.
That's it.
There's no
We
other
haven't
one?
taken this just Vivi and Daisy.
The only others that can have already been chosen.
Okay, thank you, sorry. I was trying to make sure that there wasn't a third, because I heard Vivi and Daisy, and
There
then
was
nothing
also
else.
Guava,
Guava.
but she's
Oh.
already here.
Yes.
Okay,
Bless
there
you.
we go, thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's,
I guess
but that's why I said it would be more a matter of like lore stuff, like
Yeah.
what would matter the most lore-wise. If you
do
feel
you
that
guys think Vivi and Daisy?
if you feel that Vivi and Daisy would make the most sense lore-wise, there's that.
I mean, absolutely, Vivi and Daisy
Yeah.
have no responsibilities at home. Vivi would absolutely not leave Catan alone, and Daisy kind of just sticks with Vivi. So,
Good point.
Yeah.
I suppose it's more who do we take in the final spot?
Alright, so
Yeah.
Vivian and Daisy have been selected. The characters that you have access to, there is Aya. I know she's currently doing a job. Aya, Nadia, and Melinda, though they are sort of kind of removed.
Yeah, makes no sense dropping them in.
And I don't think anyone really has any
Now.
connections to them. There's Basil, but I don't think anyone has any connections to him either. You can't take Kane. There is Estelle, but no one has really interacted with her all that much. I know you're about to do like a bigger thing with her very shortly, but
Plus, she's going to be a problem with the Dragon Shrines.
not many people
Yeah.
have interacted with her all that much.
Last time I tried it, she didn't have a tupper yet, but thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
You can't blame all of us for that. In
That's
that
why I
regard,
said you collective.
Yeah. Yeah.
Felicity, Lysandra already said should stay back. You can't pick up Yzma. There is Kate. There's also Leighton.
My
Rose,
husband.
technically. There's Roxy. There's Sylvie. And if you really want to be technical, there is Zerna, like, later. But,
Ooh.
yeah. It'd be that.
Yeah.
But again, it wouldn't make too much sense to just add her when you're like, what,
I mean,
5
wouldn't
gods
it
away?
though?
She is a druid, and not many people have interacted with her, so not many people
Well,
know.
but
We
Now,
haven't
granted,
seen. Stop using that as an excuse. We haven't seen her.
no one has
God.
been
We haven't
able
interacted with
to.
her.
Has a
We only had her
backstory with
interact
her.
with Group B for one session.
Can I continue before people just
Please.
complain?
Go on. Go on.
Sure.
I said I understand that you haven't been able to interact with her up to this point. My reasoning for it being a little strange is because you're 5 gods away from completing the campaign. That's all.
Okay. I want to bring up though that Rosin has a backstory with her, so I mean.
That's fine. I'm gonna say that out of character, I'm pretty sure Zerna probably wouldn't be a good choice.
Okay.
Lore-wise.
That's fine. I'm just bringing that up. Like,
If
it
this
still
campaign
would
goes like
make
the last
sense.
time.
So maybe Estelle, but
I'd
the
say
Dragon Shrines is a
Estelle's my
problem.
vote.
And we can't leave her behind for the Dragon Shrine. She like has to come in with us. Is the problem?
Who, Estelle?
Yeah, Estelle.
No, she just has a dream of beating the shit out of a dragon. If anything, she becomes more difficult to deal with when you're at a dragon shrine.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
My
You
vote is
told
still
us
Estelle.
before that we can't like just leave her and go into the Dragon Shrine alone.
Yes.
My husband.
You want your husband. You don't
so-
want him to stay home with the kids.
Shit, you're right.
There's about to be another kid,
Sorry, Oni.
which
What about Roxy? What if I just bring Roxy?
Roxy's also a good choice.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about like interactions with things, I'm not sure if she's too story relevant.
That's true.
I mean, if we're
Trolls.
bringing Guava, there's something there.
Yeah, but that's all there is. That's my thing.
I mean, you are
don't know if
going
she's
to hunt the
directly
Golden
related to-
Man, so
That is true.
That is very true,
True,
actually. I
that's
didn't even
true.
consider that. Yeah, I was about to say,
My
I
vote
would
is
obviously be in
Roxy.
favor of bringing Roxy.
Yeah,
Plus,
Roxy would be a good choice then. Yeah.
Roxy would probably be very enthusiastic about coming as well.
Yeah.
Roxy's always enthusiastic about coming.
True!
Lol. Can we say this on Twitch? Holy shit.
Dude, who's gonna stop me?
yeah, he's gonna stop him.
Orgasm! Penis!
Oh my god, girl.
Yeah, get back.
But alright, we'll
That
get.
seems like a majority vote for Roxy thus far. Anyone have
Yes.
any
Makes sense.
qualms with that?
I have a qualm with it.
Okay.
I
Do
don't
you really? Or are you just
actually.
joking?
I
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I already voted for her, so.
Lock to Ross.
your time eating.
No, I have no problem with it.
Roxy.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think it's everyone for Roxy.
Alright then. So, list has been updated. And then the second question is so Director Shepard is located in Tarantus. If you want to deal with that right now, you would have to travel to Tarantus. Zerna is located in Dragonport. Do you want to go to Tarantus and then to Dragonport, or do you want to try and get to Dragonport right away?
I'd personally prefer Dragonport first.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, this is dumb. In character, I think Tarantus first would be better. However, out of character, there's a side session I wanted to do before confronting Shepard.
Which is fair. I was going to get to that next. I just wanted to know how people wanted to get to where they wanted to go.
I say we stick with the plan and do Zerner first.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Go
Before we
Sona
start-
first.
I mean,
Trouble getting
time-wise,
ourselves-
how does it all work out anyway? Because
So if
we know
you
we
go,
can get,
if
like,
you go to
a
Tarantus,
week out of Tarantus with the rocks.
if you go to Tarantus, it would be 1 week to travel to the big rock here in Kelnor, which teleports you outside of Tarantus, which is another 1 week walk. From there, it would be a week sailing trip from Tarantus to Dragonport, so it would be a grand total of 3 weeks. If you want to go to Dragonport directly, like from Kelnor, which you are allowed to do, there's no rock near Dragonport, so you would have to sail, and that would be 2 months.
Well, either way, the Tarantus is the faster option.
Yes.
So, okay.
Smiles.
So
That's
wait,
why I
we're
wanted to
doing
ask.
Tarantus first then?
We're heading to Tarantus first regardless. It's whether we stop there to actually deal with Shepard, track him down, see what's going on. But,
Oh, so we are
was-
gonna have to do Shepard.
actually, that is also something I wanted to do. But if we're about to sail, I guess I'll do it now in session. Ron's gonna talk to Kane if he can, to ask about if he knows anything about what Shepard's up to, where he is.
He wouldn't really know any current information, as his spy network has been a bit distracted as of late, to which that spy network is literally one person. But he does know that Shepard is most likely still in Tarantus. The last that he heard in regards to Shepard was a few months ago, at around the time that you guys killed Toss Dew, to which the correspondence that he got from one of the diplomats sent to Kelnor was to allow investigation of the island to, and he quotes, look for important materials and or persons of interest, to which he declined.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
Correct.
All right. Thank you.
He will ask why he wanted to know.
Remember how Guava was a wanted enemy of the state?
Yes.
We have someone else with us who is also a wanted enemy of the state, potentially.
You
And
mean
we
the
have some business we
grandmother?
need to settle. The muscular one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you taking her with you? Because she is almost a wanted criminal here, too.
What did she do here?
She tried to go talk to Orvis, and he'll say talk in big air quotes.
Oh,
Lake frowns. Nana S. crosses her arms.
And Stella will be like, but you know, it's a dragon.
No.
It's a dragon.
No. You have other opportunities, Nana S.
But I want to fight the dragon.
No.
You can't stop me, I'm bigger than you. She'll walk
Yeah,
away.
okay, all right. Euphoric ecstasy. Stay still.
I thought you were gonna use your class ability to do the touch of ecstasy thing.
Yeah, basically.
Well, euphoric ecstasy, isn't that a spell?
I think
You're
it's
thinking
like
waves of
level.
ecstasy, I think.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's
Okay.
also what's
Waves
it?
of ecstasy is a spell.
Euphoric
Yes.
touch.
Euphoric
which is a
touch
spell?
is the other one. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Rosin's got both of those.
Touches her.
So, are you using your class ability?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, euphoric tranquility, not euphoric touch.
So
Yeah,
what is
because
the
I
DC
am
that she has to
touching.
pass?
All right.
She doesn't. If it's euphoric tranquility, it just happens.
No, it's
No,
not
this
a
is
spell.
just
It's
my
a class
ability
ability.
thing.
Oh, rip.
She has a
Alright,
class
so
ability that I
10?
can't remember what it's called, and it's just like 1d4 rounds of stun if they fail.
Oh, I thought it was euphoric tranquility, which is they get half speed and can't attack
Yeah.
you. No save. Have fun.
Okay. All
should
right.
say
I'm
it's
also
like-
gonna.
It's like 20 plus your charisma, isn't it?
Let me see.
Because it's in your feet
That's what-
section at the top of your feet.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Okay.
whatever
Convert
funny
spell.
bonus.
Enchanting touch. You can deliver any spell of the divination or enchanting spell school with a touch.
Huh?
Also, the target in question allows you to touch them. Then the DC's increased by 4.
Sin.
Yeah.
It's the one at the top of your feet section.
Okay. 20 plus mod. Okay, so that's 20 plus 13. So that is a 33.
That is not a spell, that is a class ability. It doesn't get boosted by anything.
I know. My charisma is a plus 13.
I was referring to what you were reading before.
Okay, cool. I have already moved on from that. But 20 plus charisma is a 33.
Okay. So what's the DC?
33.
Thank you. She has failed. Please roll the appropriate number.
1d4 round. Four round.
Okay. So Estelle is forced to stay still.
I don't think I could ever become a big enough dragon for this to be relevant. I would offer like to fight her, but like I don't think I'm going to be big enough for her to actually want it.
I have potions for that.
She doesn't
Yeah,
She's probably
recognize you as
purist.
a
She'd wanna.
she doesn't
yeah.
recognize you as a dragon right now, despite the fact that you are very clearly showing draconic features. And it's not because, oh, you're not dragon enough. She literally doesn't recognize it. She only knows dragon shape.
My
I mean-
auntie's stupid.
Even no, she's blind partially.
Hence why dragon shape. You are not dragon shaped.
So, but even if you turn me into a dragon, what am I becoming? Like a medium-sized, large-sized at best? Yeah, I think she wants a really, really big dragon to fight with.
Stuffs potions of enlarge and then legendary proportions down Rike's throat. Become large and then become larger.
I
Those
will
don't
agree to
stack.
it if she promises to not kill me. Or
She would
I
want
guess
to
if
kill you.
Lysandra's here to revive me.
But again, those two do not stack.
Aww.
Now, could you make Estelle smaller? So she looks, so the dragon's bigger in comparison.
I mean, we have access to scrolls, so we could just find someone to make a scroll that would make Reich into a bigger dragon
Why are you all so
than what we can
focused on
currently
this?
make.
For the funny.
Is there anything that Liku's doing to?
As one of the two people in campaign that got beaten by Estelle, I just think it'd be funny if Reich received the same treatment.
True.
Form of the Dragon 3? Huge.
I mean, we could huge and then legendary proportions to make you one size bigger.
Look, we
Is
just
there anything that
want
Leiku's doing to Estelle?
Yeah, Leiku has essentially stunned Estelle.
But anything further, I mean,
She's
Or s-
probably lecturing Estelle right now because Estelle can't move.
Well, Reich has offered himself to, I guess, be the Make-A-Wish Foundation for an old woman.
oh my god.
I hope you're not saying it like that.
You're about to die soon. I can grant you a wish. Like, come on.
Okay.
Look, Reich just doesn't want any dragons to be harmed in the process, and since he isn't a dragon, that's fine, and since he agrees to it.
What are these missile stickers?
Hmm?
Oh, they're all of little baby missile too.
Not
So he
all of
was-
them are baby missile.
The only one that's not is when he's wearing my fucking boxers.
No, the one where he looks like a snake is when he was a little older.
Oh,
He
okay.
looks like what's a worm on a string?
Yeah, he. Oh, God damn it! Oh no! A missile worm on string merch.
When
like that?
I'm buying 8.
Would you like that missile?
But okay, so this lecture is going on. Did Estelle respond at all to the offer of a fight?
No, because he is not a dragon.
Okay, well, if no one's going to speak up, I guess I'll continue my conversation with Kay. Well, no, I plan to talk to her about it, but we are kind of running out of room. We weren't planning on bringing her with us.
Well, she's trying to go home, wherever that is.
It might be a Thel, which would be a trip for later. That's something I did want to speak to her about, but I haven't had the chance.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Please take her with you.
I'll discuss it with my group. See if the crew could come to a good conclusion then.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else that you wanted to ask?
No, that was all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, crew, we have another reason to bring Estelle. So, do we want to discuss this further? Russ will explain the situation, and that Estelle has been a nuisance around here.
Well,
I mean, can we, strictly speaking, take Estelle with us as far as Tarantus and potentially clearing things up with her being a criminal?
yeah.
Out of character, can we do that?
You are free
that
to
was what the question
try.
was.
We are free to try.
Because what do you mean we're free to try? Shame. I had to come up with an excuse on the spot for why we wouldn't bring Estelle, because otherwise Rosin would have simply said, yes, we're bringing her. Can we do that? Hit me with the fucking stupid party limit.
Well, she wouldn't be a part of the party limit.
Okay, then Rosin would have simply said, we're bringing her with us.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Because that was
Director
that was the biggest reason for whether or not we were bringing her at all, was that whole thing.
Yes. While while the NPCs listed there, again, is what the battles are going to be revolving around, other NPCs that travel with you either won't participate if it calls for it, or would just be elsewhere. So if Estelle is traveling with you, then it just means that she's traveling with you. She most likely won't participate in these particular fights if she can be distracted or convinced to do something else.
Well,
Okay.
we have at least one thing that might distract her.
Big Seraph.
Locke didn't speak up because he didn't know. Oh, well, I didn't know whether he would have been in the room with Rosin and Kane or not. But if the thing about information on Shepard comes up, he would just say, I can check it. Strictly speaking, I'm still a Thieves Guild member for now. So I can check in once we get to Tarantus, see if there's any information on Shepard.
Here in Kelnor, or after you get there?
After we get back into Tarantus itself.
That would be immensely helpful.
When will we have time to head back here to Kelnor?
Yeah.
I mean, Kane's already said that his spy network, meaning Kate, doesn't have any information on it.
Well, yeah, she's been distracted with other things. She was doing her personal project.
I need to help her with that some more at some point.
Yeah, she's close. It's no longer going to kill someone, but it'll still potentially hurt. So she's ironing out the issues.
I mean, at least we got the killing someone under control.
Yes. But
FDA approved.
the only way that you would be able to get to Tarantus before everyone else is if you were a member of the Mercenary Guild.
Goodbye, the rats.
I mean, I suppose that depends if everyone else is sailing or not.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone's going to walk to the rock, teleport, and then walk from the rock to Tarantus.
Yeah. But no, I can just check in once we arrive there.
I mean, if we
I'm not
want
gonna be
I
quite
can
as-
just use the teleporter and ask around. I mean, I'm also technically still a part of the Thieves Guild.
You mean the Mercenary
is true.
Guild? It's not the Thieves Guild that has the teleporter.
Ah, yeah, sorry, Mercenary Guild. That's what I meant.
I know, but Duras would be able to ask the same questions of the same sort of people that I could, so...
I guess that's fair.
That's
Does
fair.
Duras have knowledge of local?
Haha, no.
Although,
So I think Leica would need to go with you.
Yeah.
is there some kind of membership card?
It is,
Because-
and it takes several months to get one.
I was thinking more...
For the Thieves Guild.
The what is the Thieves Guild have
Mercenary
to do with
Guild.
it?
Mercenaries Guild.
Mercenaries
Oh,
Guild.
yeah, we were discussing that before. It takes several months, and we have to stay in one place.
Yep, I was mad about that.
That's
Like,
why
I'm
none of
gonna
us
get
bother
one
getting
eventually.
into it yet. Even though in character, I guess several of us will try after the campaign. But in character, we don't really have time to try to sign up.
This is why I should just be able to buy scrolls of teleportation.
This is why
rich,
they're
damn it.
limited, is because Shame is intentionally limiting how we can fast travel.
Yes.
Yeah, or I
rich
would be
now.
able to
The
use
rich
that
can do what they
shadow
want.
spell.
Richest privileges.
Schmiles. But did Us and Leiku wish to travel before the rest of the group to try and hunt down information in regards to Director Shepard and or set up a meeting with him when the rest of the group arrives?
Yes, I think that would probably be the most efficient of our time.
Okay.
I like the idea.
To which you two would take the Mercenary Guild teleporter, show up there like 3 weeks before everyone else, to which the both of you can go ahead and roll Knowledge Local, if you have it.
Okay. I thought you were gonna go, and both of you will be spending all 3 days, all 3 weeks of filling out paperwork. Local. There you go.
I mean, I don't think you two have managed to keep up your, one job a month.
No.
It's okay.
fine.
Nobody noticed on the paper trail. It's too much bureaucracy for people to notice within a year.
Fine, the secretary is so tired and wants to kill herself anyway.
Alright, Leiku, you did manage to roll high enough to ascertain some information in regards to contacting Director Shepard. There does seem
Nice.
to be a bureaucratic method to obtain his attention. It requires you to go to the capital, which you are at, and to go to the main council building, which is in the center of the city, and petition an audience with Director Shepard by filling out some paperwork at the person at the front desk.
Okay. All right, let's.
Unless you want to
go.
try
Let's
and
that.
do an alternative method.
And what
Go,
would be
do a
the
crime.
alternative?
Go to a crime.
It's an idea that you would have to make up. Can't really make a suggestion here,
Stalking
sorry.
Stalking
Professor.
Shepard and go like, hello, need to talk. I need to
I bet
talk.
You
I
can
bet
you
if
can attempt
Estelle
to do
made
that.
herse- If Estelle made herself known in the middle of town, I bet that would get his attention.
That is also an option too. Though Estelle does
I am not using my aunt as bait.
Yeah.
Estelle doesn't have a mercenary guild membership, unfortunately.
Well,
Lake was
we'll
just
cross
going to
that bridge when we
politely
get
follow him
there.
around.
I'm sure Leiko has a disguise spell.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh no, wait, no, she doesn't. She's a sorcerer. Fuck.
She doesn't. She can disguise herself by changing her form.
Yes.
But she can't do that with other people.
No, it's a
You
spell
You need
called
to
Disguise
yourself
Self.
as Estelle.
Yeah, it's a spell
Oh.
that I don't think you have access to. Because you just don't have it on your sheet because you're a sorcerer.
Yes, correct.
I can
I mean, we
alter self.
I would like to politely follow Director Shepard around and go, "Hey, I would like to set up a meeting with you." And then he goes, "I'm too busy." And like, go, "Okay, I'll wait." Follows him around.
In order to even find Director Shepard, you need to make another knowledge local check. The DC is a 45.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to roll a 15 or higher. I rolled a 3.
Well, that is week 1. You may try again for week 2.
Is Doras filling out the paperwork,
I guess meanwhile I'm filling out the paperwork. Just gonna take a couple days.
like just in
Too much.
case, like
Yeah, just
as
in
a
case.
security?
I mean, if you have other spells that can give you buffs or benefits to this particular search, you can cast them.
I mean, like it's knowledge local. It doesn't really.
I
None of
mean,
my spells
int-
really help with that.
Int bonuses gives you any int bonus spell.
I was about to say, what's the spell for boosting intelligence? I can cast
I
that.
think I think it's Fox's Cunning. Yeah, Fox's Cunning.
Cunning.
If
should also
you
be
have
the
access to
stronger
that,
version.
I don't know if War Priest gets access to it. I know Sorcerer does.
Oh no, I don't.
Can I touch people
Huh?
Oh,
to make it easier to ascertain information? This is her thing.
Okay. What would she use to touch people to do that?
Where is that spell? I guess like charming people for information would definitely be something that she'd do.
Which is fair. I was just wondering, like, specifically what it does, or if there's a bonus
I
attached
guess,
to
like-
it that can be used in the roll.
I am debating between like charm person and like sensory overload.
Well, Charm Person would only help you if they knew. And Sensory Overload, that's another spell.
It just makes concentrating difficult for a creature, and you know,
Don't know if that would help. That's considered an offensive action.
I guess. Okay.
You don't have any class abilities that, like, give you buffs in this particular instance of trying to gather information?
Nope. Nope.
Then I guess it's just a second roll.
yeah,
Okay.
I don't think I can help you with any of my spells.
It's a 13.
So
Damn
close. Very close. And then week 3.
it. Okay.
Darn. That is okay, though. In the 3rd week, the rest of the group would approach the city of Tarantus, and I'm sure you would all just meet up at a specified location.
Alright, right,
When
so
I was filling out the paperwork, do we get anything from that?
Oh,
Are they
I
gonna tell
forgot
us
about
to get
that.
an audience in 17 months? Have fun.
Not 17. 7.
Oh, great.
Oh my god. What if we just commit a crime?
That is true.
Oh,
You could
kidnap.
commit a crime.
did anyone figure out
That-
anything on Shepard?
That's what I was saying. Go, do a crime.
I mean, I
anyone
would have, if I
the
like
crime?
spill out all the stuff, can I just go to the Thieves Guild and give them a quest to search for Shepard and search for his private residence?
You
We're just
could.
gonna visit his home.
I mean, you could also just have Estelle run around and just shout her name a couple of times, as I think Locke suggested.
And have the entire city guard on our ass.
Well, she's not a
Maybe.
known criminal.
Yeah, I think the only one who would perk his ears up would be Shepard.
Sure, we can try that as well.
But it is up to the group. What would you guys like to do?
In character, was anything figured out about where Shepard is?
No, unfortunately.
Aside from that he's in Tarantus? Okay.
Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, the quickest way.
Do we want to handle this now, or do we want to handle everything else first?
I mean, we're already here. This should take sort of days more than weeks, I would assume.
If we can get his attention.
Ideally, we're just planning to have a conversation, but
Well, again, I wish I had time to do this side session to figure out what the plan was.
We can
was
come
gonna-
back if you'd like to.
Well, I was going to speak with Nasa and Estelle about what the plan would be, because from where I'm sitting, we have, let's see, 2 outcomes. Estelle's correct, in which case Shepard, a very well-known politician, is now in the sights of someone with a very big hammer. Or Estelle is wrong, in which case Estelle is a wanted criminal who killed many well-known politicians with her giant hammer.
Maybe we should just come back.
This is why I was.
Either way this
suggesting-
goes, I think we're gonna run into more complications than just a simple, slap on the wrist and something that could be handled in a conversation.
This is why I was suggesting we just go to Zerna first, because we can cycle back.
That was the original plan, and we were just going here because it was faster. And we're gonna head straight to Dragonport.
Well, we got a while before we're allowed to talk to him, apparently, so to Dragonport.
Well,
Then let me just ask the Thieves Guild to find his house, find where he is, and then we go off and come back and then get the information.
probably
How
not
about
the
that?
best plan, but that is still an option. To go off of Rosin, if someone suggested the whole thing of Estelle parading herself around for a little bit, which would then draw...
I specified when we came to that bridge. I did not say we had to do that right now. The only reason the people went ahead was to see if we can get information before that point.
It happens. You could still have the interaction if you wish. That's why I said if someone did suggest, Nasa would agree, to which, having known Director Shepard for as long as she has, Director Shepard absolutely hates making a scene in public, to which he would most likely come with a small entourage to act as backup, and therefore the best place to be would actually either be at like the center square fountain to just hang around and eat, or to just sit in the tavern and wait for him to arrive.
Sure, I guess
Nice.
the decision is just, do we do it now or do we find Cerna first? Original plan or new plan?
Nasa,
I think original plan.
I do want to stick with the original plan.
Then let's just do that.
Nasa doesn't particularly mind whether or not you all confront Director Shepard, because her loyalties and well, her desires lie entirely elsewhere. There are several old gods to kill and other things to do. All Estelle really wants to do is get home, so as long as they can accomplish that, then she doesn't mind whatever the group does.
Estelle doesn't care whether or not we go after Shepard?
Estelle very much does. Estelle wants to kill Shepard. However, she knows that she is in the most populated city of Telduria, and unlike the last time she was here, it's not some random lone old man on a boat that she can sneak onto. Director Shepard is, as previously stated by other characters, a coward, and would most likely have security set up in whatever area he now resides at. And that is a lot more difficult breaking into than a college dormitory filled with teenage bards.
You're not like she broke into like Nahia's big ass main temple or anything like that?
Yeah, that's just a police station. That's very easy to break into once you have enough Batman level intellect and planning.
Sure, but our house
See,
isn't.
the-
Okay, fine.
The police never expect a criminal would break into the police station. It's the perfect crime.
Exactly.
Prison's very hard to break out of. Very easy to break into.
Correct. That is actually 100% true.
Uh-huh. You
Like
don't
my
plan that anyone's going to try to break in.
There are plenty of Florida Man stories of a person breaking into prison to party with one of the inmates, but never breaking out.
That is how they get a lot of contraband in there. It's almost commonplace now for prisoners to have fucking phones.
Yeah.
Well, and Ace, I guess we'll have a conversation now. Is what exactly is the plan? If Estelle is right or wrong, what do we do after we figure out the truth?
If Director Shepard is a cultist and is working for the old gods, then because of the placement of where everything is, he can't actively act outwardly towards the group. He has to try and save public face. Meaning, sure, Estelle could be there and he could shout that she's a wanted criminal and so on and so forth, but doing so in a crowded area or at least surrounded by other onlookers, out of the blue, would cause him to lose face and public support. If he is not a cultist and Estelle is wrong, then the same situation arises, where they can most likely walk away.
Then why don't we
Oh,
just have
should just
a
do
nice
that.
lunch in the middle of town and see if he shows up?
Okay.
If everyone is sure those are the only two outcomes, I would think someone who's exposed as a traitor and a cultist would probably not care if they lost a little face in the short run. But you know Shepard more than I do.
Shepard has always cared more about his outward appearance to those around him than most other things.
Right. But I think you lose a little more face if you get actively exposed as a cultist.
True.
Well, we
Depends on the conversation.
also don't know if the people that he brings with him are also in line with him. You
That
know
is
what I
also
mean?
correct.
Like, he's not losing face with his own goddamn people if they are also cultists.
Hence why being in
I doubt
public.
the entire town of Tarantus is cultists. I know we had the church
no, but-
here, but
Presumably, we're not talking loud enough for the entire town to hear.
True.
Like, the people he has to worry about losing face with is maybe like the other people in the tavern who are probably just going to think we're fucking crazy. And the people that are directly with him, whoever he brings. Which is, again, doesn't have to worry about that if they're also cultists. You know?
Nasa, what do we do with Estelle if she is mistaken?
Nasa will look over at Estelle, and her answer probably isn't one that a lot of other people like, to which she will say that she believes that her sister was acting in the best interest of Telduria. If she is incorrect, then it means that her information was incorrect. This does not make her a bad person, just a person acting on false pretenses.
I agree. That's why I'm mistaken.
However, she is an Athelian citizen through and through.
No.
No?
No, sorry. I looked to the side and I saw snow. I said snow.
Okay, okay.
It was a very sad and distant no.
I just heard...
No.
Just a no.
No.
Not Estelle. But go on, Nasa. She's an Athelian citizen.
She is an Athelian citizen through and through, and while it does give her some citizenship rights in Telduria, things are very strange between the country of Athel and the rest of Telduria, to which, if word got out, and she'll lean over and verbally say the word wink, that an Athelian citizen was cuffed and thrown in prison without proper due process of her home country, it would cause a political uproar, which would either save Estelle from death row, or at the very least, put her in the custody of Athel to be dealt with. To which Estelle doesn't seem particularly pleased by this, but she did do crime, so sucks to be her.
So we don't really lose anything by confronting him.
Well, do we have any way to make sure he tells the truth?
Actually,
What?
is there a zone of... Who can cast Zone of Truth?
Because I know he can, but
I think I should.
Zone
be
of
able to-
Truth is more like a
Oh, you
radius thing. He casts... It's a permanent... It was permanently cast on the room that you were in.
I thought he cast it. Okay.
Let's see. So, Cleric and Oracle level 2. So, Nasa can cast it. Lysandra can also cast it.
Yippee!
And I think
Me.
Didas
And
can
Paolo.
also
Yeah, I
cast
can.
it.
I just have
And they
to
can
spell it.
help read his expressions and emotions, right?
Correct, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But not exact thoughts.
Not exact thoughts, no.
Okay.
Problem with Zone of Truth is you can save against it, and it's not a very strong spell.
True. However,
I mean,
those
it's still
saves
better
can
than
be
nothing.
increased if they are unaware.
How long did it last?
So we
Let's
could
see.
we could
one minute
we
per
could
level.
trap
Minute
the
per level.
fucking tavern, and
Yeah.
he can just walk in and not know what's going on.
Yeah,
That
especially
actually
if
worked
they're
pretty
there
well, 'cause
anyway.
I think that worked pretty well because nobody in the tavern would notice they're only telling the truth if they're all doing that anyways while they're drunk.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Unless, some raving man at the fucking bar, I cheated on my wife last night.
I mean, to be
it
fair,
wasn't as good,
like, if you
but
heard a
I did
man
it anyway.
yell that,
Oh wait, affected creatures are aware of this enchantment.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, even if you were
Are
to
there any
hide it, you would
similar
immediately
spells?
recognize it. Let's see. Abadar's truth telling. What does that do? Except as noted above, it's a touch.
touchy.
Okay, so that doesn't particularly help either. Because that would mean that they are still under it. So, Litany of Truth?
Is there a way to look up a list of spells all in the same school?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
No.
But to answer the question, Nasa would say that she does not have any way. Where she could cast Zone of Truth, he would be immediately aware of its effects, and there are ways around it, like refusing to answer a question, as an example.
Well, if he refuses to answer the question, then he's guilty.
Well,
Not necessarily.
Yeah, there could be any reason for that. He could.
Are you a
tell the whole
cultist?
truth.
Well,
I'm not answering
okay.
that.
Hear me out, guys.
Especially if it's
okay?
someone known to save face. I mean, politicians do that stupid shit all the time.
Yeah.
Guys, hear me out here. All right. We don't technically need him to confirm that. Cleric, alchemist, inquisitor, mesmerist. What the fuck's a mesmerist? Psychic, shaman, sorcerer/wizard, spiritualist, and witch all get something called aura sight, which basically just tells you if they're fucking evil or not. You just.
That is
We
a
also
good
don't know if
point.
he's evil. Even if he
We just
did,
want to know
even he
what
is,
he's saying is the truth.
even if he like betrayed everyone, that could be absolutely true. He can lie about it and still not be evil.
Sure. But what I'm saying is, it shows alignment auras. It shows if they're chaotic, if they're lawful, if they're evil, if they're good. Like, that's still a really good thing that he can't bypass. Well, it's a divination.
And he could also
like,
be
he's
evil and not be a traitor at all.
Sure, but what I'm
Unfortunately.
saying is,
Then
we'd
we're
at least
winning.
know that he's not good. Like, this is a basic ass thing.
True.
Like, cultists definitely have a specific ass aura. We could at least confirm that he's not good with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, he can still lie, he can still say, oh no, I'm not a cultist or anything, but we'd at least know one way or the other for certain that he is not aligned good or lawful. Lawful evil exists.
The only
politician.
You know what I'm saying?
flaw, the only flaw with that is how the alignment chart works in TOT. Evil doesn't mean that they are
Mm-hmm.
evil. Evil just means that they are selfish.
Sure, but what I'm saying, again, it would still at least prove that he isn't good, which would give us a better idea of what is going on. If he's good, then that just means he's fine.
I know exactly
You
what
know?
you're saying. However, I don't think it helps us at all because I would say 90% of the party here goes in with the assumption that he isn't good already. Also, he's a politician, so.
But if he is good, then we immediately get confirmation that it's fine.
We don't know that either. You can do
Also, there-
absolutely evil things for absolutely selfless reasons. We need to find
mean-
out if he's a traitor.
We could just cast Zone of Truth with the whole knowledge that, openly cast it, that it goes both ways. He gets the truth out of whoever is in it as well. Because
What do
he'll
you
have
want?
questions. I mean, presumably, what he would want to know why Estelle has been killing people.
The issue
she's a
that was
traitor.
pointed out before is that those affected by it would know, and since it's a 20-foot radius and you being in a public spot would mean that any other passerby would know,
True, I suppose.
which could turn into a different thing if certain passerbys take offense to that.
I think we're just gonna have to be really reliant on Leiku here.
I also have a completely different take,
All right.
which would be actually doing the opposite, trying to get his attention that Estelle is somewhere far away from civilization where he can do as much shady shit as he wants. So if he comes with his personal guard to just execute her, we know, like, he's a cultist and he has shit to hide.
What if he sent someone else?
A minor setback.
Minor
He
setback.
sent someone else to try to kill Estelle, and he goes into hiding forever. We never find him. And then we also lose Estelle, our only chip on actually getting him out of wherever he is currently.
I mean, it's just an idea. I mean, Nathan kind of already
I
confirmed
appreciate the
idea is
idea.
not great, but I just wanted to say it anyways in case somebody has something to build on that. But
It was a fun
apparently
idea,
not.
but I think it's a little too. We lose a lot out of that. I think there's an easy way to get around. I think. I guess at this point we should just keep it simple. Go with the original plan. And if shit hits the fan, And Leiku can't read anything, and I don't know, all of us put on arrest or something. Well, I guess we're all criminals and just barge escape out of there.
Is there like
Okay.
a poison that makes you tell the truth, which we can like put in this drink?
We're committing so many felonies here
There,
just
I
over here.
think there is. I think there is.
Oh my God.
However, he is a half elf, so he gets a bonus against that saving throw.
Oh.
Cringe.
Would it be flavorless?
It's just
Schlock makes it probably.
It's just the way that Pathfinder functions. The act of doing a save means you become aware of it.
Oh.
This is
that's even worse.
why there are certain classes, like the Enchanting Courtesan, as an example, that allows them to bypass people being aware. I know it's not particularly great. Do you remember which class ability that allows you to do that? Where if you do a touch, it's like a 50% chance that they just aren't aware that they were affected by a spell.
I know there are feats for that.
Hmm.
Sin?
I'm looking.
Okay. Just making sure you heard me that time.
Yeah, I did. I was just looking. There's a lot for me to look over. I don't think
I know it wasn't super important, so it's probably closer to the bottom of your feat list. Because I know they got reorganized for you to put important at the top, not as important at the bottom.
Or are you referring to like Seductor's Intuition?
Is that what it is?
It says gain a bonus equal to half your courtesan class level on bluff, diplomacy, sense motive, and sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. And there's an effect
guess
that
there's
that
that.
Enchanting Courtesan gets that says that if you cast a spell on someone through touch, and you know they're not hostile towards you, there's like a 50% chance that they just don't
notice that it's
recognize.
happening.
Is that written down on your sheet?
Is it a hidden spell? No, it doesn't say they don't notice.
Oh, that's compulsion. No.
Diluting touch, maybe? You can suddenly deliver an attack by
Yeah,
touch.
if you deliver a spell, you can deliver it by touch.
Yeah, it's right there.
Also, the target in question allows you to touch them, then the spell's DC increases by 4.
It's a bunch of stuff got combined on her sheet for deleting
Yeah.
touch because it all connected together. But what Rosin is referring to is that you can touch someone to either deliver a spell via enchanting touch or a contact poison, and there is a chance they just don't notice the attack. The target attempts the saving throw again using all of the same modifiers. If it fails that second saving throw, it doesn't notice that it resisted an effect.
Okay, alright.
But that would be
I see.
a spell being cast or a poison being delivered. But keep in mind that doing either of those things is considered an offensive action against a council seat member.
And if Leiku were to do it, I'm pretty sure it would start a war between Kelnor and Telduria again.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, gee, that I completely forgot. You are the queen. You really risk that. Okay.
Well-
Leiku places his hand on Rosin's shoulder. I'm gonna teach you how to be sexy and you're gonna seduce him.
Oh my
I'm
God.
already sexy.
You're gonna do it for me.
But,
You're already sexy. Aw. Your wife
But,
thinks so.
let's just I don't know, if we can risk that, then I think the best thing to do is just keep it simple. We are just here to ask questions. We're not here to try to kill anyone.
Leiku at the very least is really good at sense motive, and she has message, so she can just message mass to all of you.
Oh, I have sense motive too now that I thought about it. What the fuck?
Rosin's pretty good at it too, but I think Leiku's the best, which is why I think
Yeah,
we should rely on Leiku.
Definitely the best. I'm just saying we could
Yeah.
all, the people who have it can roll on it. Which is nice. I forgot that I put points in that stupid ass thing.
Rosin with a plus 57.
Then I guess we do
So-
that.
Which way do we split
not
up?
that high.
'Cause we don't want to be sat as one massive group.
Well, I guess the first question would be are you going to sit in a tavern or are you going to be in like a public area?
Public area is probably going to be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're both technically
more collateral,
public,
yeah.
obviously.
Easier to escape if things do go wrong.
I just think there's more visibility. It's probably going to be a little
That
louder
too.
too, so probably less likely to be overheard, as ironic as that sounds.
Also easier to like, I don't know, not cause collateral damage.
Well, it's more incentive for him not to cause a scene. So something going on inside a tavern hall is a bar fight. Something goes on out in the middle of the square. Yeah, no, you're not getting away with that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
And we want to split so we're not all together. What's going on?
I was just thinking, we are a very large group, so it might be better if we split up a little.
Okay. Well,
Maybe, I don't know, Leiku, Rosin, Nasa, and Estelle at one table, which is the table that he would go to. Sort of our best talkers.
I don't think
And
we have
then-
tables out in the middle of the fucking
probably
road.
benches or something. It'll be fine. Yeah,
that's
I get what you mean. Go on.
If you've ever been to like a Central Park area of a major city that at least has a feature like this, they usually put benches up, and there's often small shops like donut shops or coffee shops that have outdoor seating, especially in the summer.
Yo, where are these fucking nice ass places?
Northeast.
Oh,
Last.
I mean, I lived in the Northeast and I don't fucking have a memory of these shit.
Skill issue.
Too fucking poor.
It has to be a clean city.
Yeah.
Oh, valid. Boston is not that clean. Fuck Massachusetts.
Okay. I think that split sounds pretty good.
All right.
Go in.
I
So,
want to cast Aura Sight if I'm forced to be far away. I need to know.
which is fine. You are allowed to.
I just want to remind you that aura can be concealed and altered.
I
Yes,
don't
know.
care. If I see nothing, then I don't care. I need to know.
I see
I know
the big
that you
glowing
know
eyes looking
Shepard.
directly at Shepard.
I'm saying it for
So-
Far
Lysandra.
away.
Go on, Shim.
Who was the group that was sitting with Estelle and Nasa?
It would have been Leiku and Rosin.
Leiku
Anyone
and
else
Okay.
particularly good at either sense motive or diplomacy want to join in?
Okay.
I have sense motive.
So,
Have.
In that case,
44 is good.
Okay.
in that case, Sammy and Sra will be there too, because that's kind of their specialty.
you were probably, well, with your 2d10 that you can add, you are certainly up there, but there are a lot of characters that are very specialized in that, like Rosin. Leiku gets an advantage because of her antenna. But you can all just vaguely sit around the fountain anyway. It doesn't particularly matter. It's not like you all have to spread out like you were doing recon as part of the FBI.
Okay, well, probably close enough for me to be able to use my sense motive then, if not, like, at the table.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
all just be sitting in various benches and pretending to have conversations with each other here and there, relaxing.
Just pretending.
Just relaxing, drinking hot chocolate in a hot summer day, like Sammy likes to do apparently.
Quick, laugh like I said something funny.
It's not natural. It's not real.
Oh god.
Oh, God damn it.
That just reminded me of fucking Final Fantasy. Good job.
That's what I was going for.
Did you see
A
what-
lot of
since Editor
people
pulled out
do
of
shit
the-
on that scene though. They're like, oh, see, look, Final Fantasy's bad. They couldn't even voice act. When the entire scene is that she was convincing him to do a fake laugh to make himself feel better.
Yeah. Since Editor hit her with that though, said she sounded like that in one video a couple of weeks ago. Wow.
What?
Shmai.
Sin just was on the receiving end of that as an insult. It was funny.
Oh. Poor
Very
thing.
mean editor, but it was funny.
What the fuck?
It's funny.
Well, maybe
okay.
she shouldn't have come on Christmas.
Oh, okay.
But okay, so we'll sit in the benches around the fountain.
To
I
which
guess pretending
this,
to have conversations instead of just talking.
yeah, just vaguely talking. But this probably would have been after like a day of parading Estelle around to make sure that, you know, her presence is known. And while this is going on, I'll have everyone here go ahead and roll for perception.
What is my perception? Oh, it's even bigger now.
I would not.
Saraz is smaller, so I'm gonna roll Sarah first.
As per usual, it's Katan's perception first, and then Lake.
Oh,
Why is mine so high? Wait a minute. Oh, it's wisdom.
I'm pretty
Oh, and
sure
I
if
get
you
a
do
bonus
a
from
roll
guided eyes.
followed by like the pound sign, you can mark it off.
What?
No, it doesn't say. Damn. There used to be a way where you can just mark the roll as being from someone.
those you
It
did you use
used to
another
be.
bot that used to do that?
No, it's this bot. It's just
Okay.
things changed with the Discord update that forced people to use the drop-down table rather than its personal commands.
I see. I see.
I mean, if I were to go to the website, there's probably a new way to do it. But the only two people that passed, because the DC was a 75 in this particular instance, specifically because of what's going on, Locke and Sammy, you would have noticed that as the day went on, you would have noticed individuals entering shops, buying an item or two relatively cheap, and then sitting outside and, I'll say, quote-unquote, eating and or drinking it. And by that, I mean taking like a bite or two to make it look like they're doing something, but in reality, they're actually watching the group. And this probably goes on for about an hour or two before Director Shepard himself actually shows up to address the group. To which, when he approaches... So first, let me shrink this down so that people can actually see who the hell he is. Boop, 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 boop. When he approaches, he will be mildly upset, to which he'll make known as to why he is, due to the fact that you were walking around with someone who was supposedly dead, and did not inform him, because it is quite clear, based on how everyone is interacting with each other, that she has been known for quite some time, and he legitimately feels betrayed by this fact and asks Nasa for, an explanation, to which her explanation is exactly one word. All she says is busy. However, it is quite clear that Estelle wants to pick up her giant fuck-all hammer and turn him inside out with it. But cleverly, this was also an incident that Nasa suggested to set up, knowing that Estelle also would not cause a scene. I presume at this point, Lysandra, you would cast your alignment seeing spell.
Yes.
Okay. The alignment that you would see would be neutral evil.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It also says you can attempt a knowledge religion check to determine the aura's strength. 1 check per aura, DC 15 plus spell level, or 15 half caster level for a non-spell effect. I don't know what this means. Can I do a knowledge religion check?
So the aura's strength is specifically related to religious classes. Like, for example, the cleric always has an aura that matches their god's alignment. This in particular would just relay to you if he is a religious or devout follower of something, meaning it really only works against clerics and priests. No, clerics, priests, and paladins, which he
Wouldn't
isn't.
that also work against cultists?
No. Not unless
not
they are a
follow the old
devout
gods?
worshipper, and that is only if they have been blessed in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, in this particular instance, it wouldn't work on him. simply due to the fact that he
He
is
not
not
blessed.
religious in that particular instance, and he's also not of a religious class.
Okay. Makes sense. Neutral evil.
But he is
wow.
neutral evil.
I'm side-eyeing, not purposefully. Don't take that seriously and have him call me out, I swear to God. Out of character, side-eye.
Your eyes are glowing really brightly colored to indicate that you're using a spell. If he sees you, I think he
It
knows
just says
that.
eyes glow. ASMR eyes glow anyways, so is anything really being shown? I'm just saying.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, do either a sleight of hand or a stealth check, whichever is higher for you, and you do
Buddy,
get to
I
add
got
a
none of that.
and you do get to add a plus 10 circumstantial bonus because you are correct. Your eyes do glow. And if you don't have either, they're both based off of
dexterity?
dex. Yes.
You don't have stealth?
No.
No, I don't have stealth. I don't have sleight of hand. I got nothing. I am
Well,
literally
so sleight of hand's
the
fine.
worst.
Group A never uses sleight of hand, so I don't have it either.
Okay. Thankfully, Director Shepard is a bit distracted at this particular time as he does see Estelle's rising anger. But Nasa is keeping her sister in check because she knows that as soon as Estelle starts a scene, everything goes tits up. So would someone else like to say something to Director Shepard?
Not me, guys. I don't want him to notice my eyeball.
Leiku and I don't know, is Leica doing anything?
I guess she would just reiterate to Director Shepard, hey, we just need to talk a little bit. Can we please just have like a nice, conversation somewhere? Just to get a few things straightened out.
He will respond
Please?
that civility is a two-way street and then say nothing else.
I mean, like, she's not really doing anything, but okay.
It was more of a threat than anything else, not a claim that she isn't being civil.
We
Oh,
do
is he
just want
threatening
information.
me?
Yeah, politically
Oh,
and
is he?
politely.
Is he?
Politically and politely.
We just want information, that's all. We don't want to escalate this at all.
To which he'll turn to Rosin and, again, very politely say, escalation is also a two-way street.
Good, then we're in agreement.
So care to tell me as to why you were hiding this particular individual from me? Considering your antics at the time being.
Nisa was being honest. We have been quite busy traveling everywhere. We didn't have time to exactly come see you, and we had a hard time finding you anyway. We did actually intend to speak with you. It must have been almost a year ago, but we got distracted with a town further up north.
Mm-hmm. And the several other times you traveled through the city between then and now?
One other time. We, again, have been quite busy. We're on a tight schedule currently.
Mm-hmm. He will stand and stay silent, simply waiting.
Alright, well, Estelle here is... Well, you can see how her disposition is. She believes you had a hand in betraying all the generals during the Civil War.
I didn't betray anyone. To
All
which
right,
Estelle will attempt to, speak up. However, Nasa will very calmly place a hand on top of Estelle's head and get her to sit back down. They will chitter back and forth, to which Leiku will understand that Nasa is finagling her sister, I guess is the best way to describe it, To which, effectively telling her that regardless of what she wants to say and regardless of whether or not it's true, if she cannot say it politely, Director Shepard will probably turn it into something else.
Yeah, Leiku will also help reiterate this fact.
To Estelle, or...
To Estelle.
Okay. You can continue, Rosin.
We found Estella a good while ago, well over a year ago. And, well, like I said, she believes that you and many of the other generals deserted and betrayed, our friends here, Nessa and Estelle, and leaving them to die to an ambush.
Director Shepard will stay silent for a short period of time, and you'll watch as he closes his eyes and his breathing becomes both slower and deeper. You can see the rising of his chest before it stays still for a moment, and then he exhales slowly. Then he'll repeat. That he did not betray anyone, to which he will then follow up by saying that he suggests that you don't try and insult both him and his friends, to which I guess now everyone who is within...
Sense motive?
Yeah, can sense motive.
Okay, and as per usual, Catan first.
I guess we're all in range, right? We're all like
Yeah,
around.
you're all within range.
Yeah.
Or good.
Rules suck today.
I have a very
I'm so
specific
sorry.
thing I want to watch out for, and that is specifically if he's lying by omission or if he's twisting the truth by saying, "Oh, I never betrayed anyone because I was always loyal to the cultists," or something like that.
Next question is going to be something to that effect, depending on what Shame says here with the sense motive.
Is there a reason why you're asking, Reich? Is it like an effect that your character can do?
No, it's just something I want to specifically focus on.
Okay.
Just in case that matters, just in case looking for that specifically makes it somehow easier or harder, I suppose.
The way that sense motive works is that it doesn't look for lies by omission, it looks for direct lies, as well as the intent, the literal intent behind what they are attempting to do.
Like, it's more that I have an idea what he's doing, and I'm more like looking for confirmation if that matches up with what he's saying,
that's fair.
rather than like taking his statement at face value and checking the truth in that. Again, if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
You can go ahead and roll. I'll take it into account. And
I feel like intent is still the same thing that he's asking, though.
it's just the way that sense motive works in Pathfinder. The only way that what he's specifically asking for, the only way that works is if he knows the explicit pattern due to familiarity of the behavior, which he would, considering his background.
Well, what I'm essentially asking is if I can do the same for him that was done to us at the beginning of the campaign, where we said, "Oh, the guild sent us," and it was considered a lie because we were talking about the wrong guild. So, I'm trying to like see the same with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Sammy, unless stated otherwise, your familiar can't roll.
Oh, okay.
But let's see. I assume it was Leiku then Catan, or was it Catan then Leiku?
Catan then Leiku. Leiku should be more.
Okay. Ooh, she rolled really bad on this for once.
I know.
However, the DC was a 40, so pretty much everyone that isn't Catan passed. And I'll describe it like this. When it comes to him talking about his friends, he is being honest. As in the dead generals that Estelle killed, he did view them as friends. However, it is still clear with the second DC, which would have been a 60. So Lysandra literally missed by 1. Damn.
Fuck you!
But that would be Rosin, Locke, Reich, and Sammy, that there is more to it in regards to the quote-unquote betrayal. And the wording that I'll use with this, let me try and be very specific. It was not intentional.
Well, Estella's confident with what she saw, and I have no reason to disbelieve her. If she's mistaken on the motivation, or if she's mistaken on what she saw, do you care to shed any light on the situation?
He'll backpedal a little bit, and he'll state, okay, well, what is it that she saw? To which Estelle will recount that day's events piece by piece, though every single time she goes to raise her voice, Nasa will do something and chitter with her to get her to relax. By the end of Estelle explaining what she saw and everything related to it, she'll be straining and talking through her teeth, almost growling as she speaks, but she is doing her best to not explode. To which Director Shepard will stare at the group for some time, and he will sigh, to which he will then state that if they do wish to know his side of the story, he is not going to talk about it publicly. He's not going to do it out here around everyone else.
Where would you prefer to talk?
To which he'll answer, anywhere private.
Might as well turn to Nasa. And can we trust that, or should we stay out here?
And she'll ask if he is the one that is going to determine where that privacy is, or will he let the group decide? To which he will say, as a sign of good faith, I will let you decide.
Did that church ever get rebuilt?
No. It did get fully demolished, and the hole itself was filled with cement. But, it hasn't been rebuilt yet. The construction's just been going slow.
That would have been a perfect spot, damn.
If you're asking if there is at least some kind of quote-unquote building there, there is. It's just not complete.
Oh, okay. Well, if that place is private, personally, I think that'd probably be a good spot.
To which he will agree to this, though he doesn't seem particularly happy about that.
So long as it's out of the way, it should be fine.
To which he will turn around and walk away, beginning to walk in the direction of the church. While this is going on, I would like everyone to roll for Perception.
Okay.
And does Sarah get to roll on this one or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Yay.
fuck you. I hate everything right now.
Hey,
Finally, thank you.
20.
Finally, a good roll. Goddamn.
You took my luck on that one. Yippee.
No, that's the luck I've been keeping in reserve from the fucking fives I've been pulling all day.
So
Valid.
that was Sarah, and this will be Sammy. Hey.
Alright, so once again, the DC was a 75, which means only Locke and Rosin noticed this. But as Director Shepard was talking about the last part of it, it would have been very, very easy to miss, because as he talked, it just seemed like he was talking with his hands very, very softly. but in reality he was sending out hand signals to the other individuals that were watching the conversation, to which you then notice that as Director Shepard gets up and leaves, all of the individuals, more or less one at a time, get up and leave as well, albeit walking in different directions.
Don't know why I'm humming. I didn't see anything.
Is the group going to follow Director Shepard?
Would Locke notice that Rosin also noticed?
Sure. Sure.
He will approach and just say, okay, so it looks like we have guests going to follow. Actually, would being from the Thieves Guild, would Locke have recognized the hand signals given?
No, they would have been personalized hand signals.
Fair enough.
Rosin is going to try to get Leiku's attention without saying anything, and then tap the side of his head, and then do a little antenna gesture.
Yeah.
Little antenna gesture.
Yeah, Leiku gets it.
Okay. Well, does she say something?
Well, can I at least do a sense motive on Shepard just to see how?
That's not what Roz was trying to do, but
I'm saying like beforehand. Can Leiku at least ascertain that before she starts a conversation with Rosin mentally?
Yeah, you can roll.
Okay. I communicated it well.
I don't know. She uses her antenna for a lot of things, but...
Well, he did tap the side of his head first, though, which was... you caught it, and I'm glad.
The DC was a 55. So nice.
Nice.
You sense motive to see if there's anything up, and you can't tell if... What's the best way to describe it? Nothing seems to be amiss, but you passed in your roll. Nothing seems to be amiss.
Okay.
Does that make
All
sense?
right. Yeah, to which Leiku will then start the message with Rosin and relay that information.
He'll nod and communicate back mentally that we are being followed by a pretty large entourage. I don't know if this is a trap or if he's just being paranoid, but can you tell everyone to keep their heads on a swivel?
Yeah, sure. To which Leiku will then use message mass and inform all the party members, all of her allies of this information. To which she will then say to Group B specifically, maybe they can try and find a way to depart from the party and sneak around. Look around for people.
Okay.
So you want us to look for the guys, or you want us to be reserve in hiding?
The thing is, though, is that okay, Leiku and Rosin now know that we're all being followed. So, we don't know if they're hostile or if they're just simply here to protect Director Shepard, or if they're here to do something to us. So Leiku will leave that determining of that to them. She just knows that, they're currently being followed. Could Leiku also use a sense motive to sense if there are any emotions around her?
No, that's technically a different form of sight, big air quotes, kind of like life sense, tremor sense, that type of stuff.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still around us, and would they have pointed it out?
What do you mean by that?
Are the people that we're concerned about, that he was making hand signals to, are they still around, and would Rosin and Locke have pointed them out?
they would have left walking in different directions, meaning they wouldn't have gone in the same direction as Director Shepard. The only way to figure that out is to do a perception check once you get to your location.
But the reason I'm asking is my aura sight, it has a range of 120 feet.
Which is fair, but you would also need to know who those spies are.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was asking.
Yeah, like, sure, you'd be able to see them, because, well, you still have to swivel to see, because this would be actual sight. It's not like you'd be able to do so through buildings and whatnot. But,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know which is which. You wouldn't know who to actually look out for.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Thank you.
So then does Group B just go invisible and try to counter ambush?
Are you sure you
Counter
even
I'm
wanted to do
thinking-
that?
He'd notice if you guys just disappeared, though, to be honest.
You gotta keep in mind that every single action you do does represent another country. Anything that is considered offensive, even if it's not actually offensive, will be taken into account because you are dealing with a council member.
It may be better just to keep eyes out and make sure they can't actually just get the drop on us.
That is all Malcolm said to do, was to just keep your head on a swivel.
That is what I mean by counter ambush.
That is
Yeah, but
not
if you
what
go
that is.
invisible-
That is not what a counter ambush is.
Self-defense ambush.
Self-defense ambush. Here, let me turn invisible and wait for the ambush. That's not how that
Yeah,
works, no.
if they jump us, we jump them back. That's the idea.
Yeah, but the problem with that is they'll notice that you're missing, and then they'll think that you're doing something shady, which you kind of are, to be honest, and then it'll start a fucking political war. Like, even if the invisibility is to protect us, they can spin it to say that you were planning to assassinate a council member.
The only
Does that make
reason that we are having this conversation with the director is because there is a level of some kind of mutual trust right now.
Counterpoint, the Queen did tell us to do it.
Okay, counterpoint, she is essentially condoning you to start a war if you do that. Then, do you want to put that on Leiku?
Leiku did say leave it up to your best judgment.
That's why I'm saying, do you want to put that on Leiku? Because that's what will happen.
Invisibility will just be patrolling and on the lookout.
I think
Yeah, I'm
that's
fine with that.
more reasonable. Yeah. Just like, don't disappear. Like, keep in sight of him at the very least, then, you know? So he can't say again that you vanished.
We keep it simple. The four that were directly speaking to him go inside the building for the private conversation. The rest of us stay outside.
Wouldn't keeping it simple meaning going with them?
Yeah,
I think we
I think
should
the
just all
party
go.
doesn't seem great, to be honest.
But also
all
because if
go.
we're all grouped up and they do attack us, at least we're all with each other.
I do find it
Yeah.
amusing how it's like, hey, you shouldn't do a crime, because you do technically represent Kelnor, and the group's response is, we should do a crime.
Hey, I'm not saying we should do a crime.
In fairness, it is the crime group that's saying you may
I know, it's just funny
If
to
it,
me.
if it were up to Reich, he would just fucking kill him on the spot.
But to be fair, it
This is
wasn't.
why it's not up to you.
To be fair, it wasn't the crime group that
Syndrome,
suggested.
damn it.
It wasn't the crime group that suggested it first. I'm the one who yelled, "Go do a crime."
Valid.
You're a monkey.
Stockholm syndrome. I spent the episodes of Group B
What do you mean,
having
whoa?
Shane keep saying, you're supposed to be criminals, do criminal things. So now I try and do criminal things.
You're no longer a criminal,
Razin,
though.
Razin, what does "you're a monkey" mean,
It
huh?
means you are playing a monkey, and monkeys are notoriously mischievous, evil creatures.
Ooh, racism.
Whoa.
I am going to be racist towards monkeys all I like.
Oh my god. Okay, all right, guys.
I want you to look at the monkey exhibit at the zoo and tell me that yes, these things are good in their homes.
We should just
When
stick
have
together.
I ever given you any indication that Sammy is a fucking? You know
I'm not
what?
saying no.
Racist.
This was out of character. You're a monkey.
Oh my God.
It is in nature to be mischievous for a monkey. In character, no. Rosin doesn't think that is sanity.
God
Anyways.
does.
So we stick together, we all go, and we just keep an eye out for ambushes. Just use your eyeballs, your perception checks, and if they attack us, then we have reign to attack them at that point.
I mean, I have one really good eyeball, to be
I mean,
fair.
To reiterate Rosin's original
Valid.
plan, if things go bad, we actually don't attack, we run.
Oh, okay, good point.
You remember?
Good point. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if they
Because they
attack
can
us,
spin it.
We run and
Yeah,
we tell
true.
Kane.
And then what?
That might actually start a war.
yeah.
So in the
Well,
in the
what
past
else are we
20
supposed to
minutes
do,
of this
man?
definitely 6-second conversation, what is the group doing?
I don't know if
We're all
it was
going
a
in.
6-second conversation. It was Rosin said one thing to Leiku. Leiku said something else to everyone.
Okay.
We just
We're
go
doing
in.
nothing. We're looking.
We just go in.
All
Just
right.
keep your
do
eyes
this.
peeled.
So
We
you
are
follow
blind,
Director
already
Shepard.
perceiving.
You follow Director Shepard to the church, to which he walks inside first. And again, the church is still in the process of being built. There may be walls and whatnot, but there's really not much. However, construction has been done for that particular day, and anyone else that is even remotely nearby is out on the street, relatively far away from the church, leaving you all alone with Director Shepard. To which, while you were there, I guess you can all go ahead and roll for perception.
Oh boy.
Still okay for Strata roll on this one, or?
Yeah.
Nice.
Should we just ask Shane? This was a Church of Ione, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a Church of Ione.
Yeah.
My goddess! It's the Ione Church!
Ah!
They look 69.
Last time we were in here, it was full of parasites.
Hey, yo.
Double 69, by the way.
Hey, yo.
What are you, huh?
Hey, yo, what?
Double
Well, also
69!
got 69.
Oh,
That was
okay.
long
I
enough.
heard, I heard AO after parasites, and I was deeply confused.
Oh, no.
Poor Oni.
Hey,
That's a
hey, can we-
69 at 1.
Hey, so can we ignore the fact that it's a nat 1 since both the investigators got 69 and
unfortunately. All right, you see nothing when you
You
enter
get
the
an extra
church,
nice.
so you have no idea if you're being followed or not. To which, once you are there, of course, Estelle starts speaking, a little bit louder. Not necessarily shouting at this particular point, but she drills into him about, all the secrecy and everything else that he's doing, because it's very clear that he's guilty. To which he responds with 4 very important words. I saw the Oracle. And he goes on to explain that he went to talk to the Oracle after she made the decision to sacrifice herself to end the war. And he was wondering if her prophetic powers would extend beyond it, to which it did. And he asked what would happen, because he was very concerned about his friends and their safety. And she explained that by the time the war ended in full, every single person that he considered a friend would end up dead, except for himself, Nasa, and Estelle. Keep in mind that this is the Oracle before the one that you guys know, the one that freely told as much information as she could, without skewing the powers themselves. And he went on a massive tirade of questions, trying to figure out every single loophole, every single option that he could take to allow them to survive. To which the only option that he came up with was to wait for a specific date at a specific time, and then lie to all of them, except for Nasa and Estelle, to take them elsewhere. He did not know about the ambush. He only knew about a time and date. when he and everyone else returned to where the ambush was, both Nesa and Estelle were gone.
Can I ask a question out of character here?
Sure.
Just to double check, Estelle said she saw Meredith, right?
Yes.
Did Estelle say she saw Meredith with Director Shepard?
No, she did not.
Okay, just making sure.
She said that she
Thank you.
followed Director Shepard in the direction that he went, and then found Meredith as she was following him.
So Meredith was just randomly asked there.
Meredith is the one that led the ambush.
Well, yes, but I'm saying in context of Shepard, she was just randomly asked there
It's not really random.
because of the ambush. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Can we do like a sense motive on that whole story?
You are free to do so.
Yeah, I was just waiting for that. Okay.
Sorry, I needed to confirm because you know my memory, guys.
Hey, look at that nat
Oh,
20.
nat 20! Yo, did us?
Sense motive. Okay, first one's from Catan, second one's from Leiku.
Unless stated otherwise.
Right, I should have asked first. My apologies. May I roll for Sarab?
No.
Oh.
So the DC is a 55, just like last time. So Didas obviously auto-succeeded, Lysandra succeeded, Rosin succeeded, Locke succeeded, Catan didn't, Leiku surprisingly didn't, and Sammy just barely did.
Whoa.
To those who passed, you can tell that the story is honest. To reiterate, he went to the Oracle and took actions that he felt was necessary to save his friends. The irony in all of this is that the war technically never ended.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was basically Odin bringing on Ragnarok himself.
Yep. He caused the death himself. That's great. Sorry, dude.
However, he will address the elephant in the room, to which, considering all of the back and forth and everything else, he has effectively figured out that Estelle is the one who killed all of his friends, and he is not happy about this.
Well, does he express that he's not happy about it?
Yes.
Well, can you blame her?
Hey,
You kind of did
you
just
left her
leave
to
her
die.
and Nesa to die with the
Like
intention
it
of
says.
sacrificing them in order to save your other friends.
They weren't being sacrificed. They would have been fine regardless, and as I said before, I was going back to make sure that they were okay. Do you not understand how
I
much
mean-
resources I spent trying to find the both of them, only for both of them to end up on my doorstep?
Was Nesa a cleric of Ione before? She was cleric of Ione before the war, wasn't she?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you look there and where the pilgrimage would end up?
I did. Apparently the damage done by the fire changed their visage enough that any of the images and photographs that I used were effectively defunct. Though I cannot account for any incompetency of the resources that I used during those times. If,
Why didn't you tell anyone else about the prophecy?
because those were the stipulations. I couldn't, otherwise it would change what would happen. I was planning on talking to those two about it, just like I talked to the rest of my friends about it after the war ended, but I could not find Nisa or Estelle.
Wasn't changing it your objective?
Huh?
You couldn't tell them about the prophecy because it would change it, right?
Correct.
Change the outcome? Weren't you trying to change the outcome? So all your friends, aside from these two, wouldn't die?
Correct. I don't understand where your confusion comes from.
Why would not telling people means it wouldn't change? Which is why we are here now, where it didn't change.
What do you mean it didn't change? The war's over. The war's been over.
We've been fighting. We fought
No.
cultists
It's
for
not
you
over.
on your orders. What are you
No.
talking about? Are you insane? You told us to. What are you?
The Civil War
What he means
already
to say-
ended.
But the war itself isn't over. It's not done.
Can you reiterate the exact prophecy again? Exact verbiage.
To which he will again give the verbiage to which the Oracle is talking about the war, and he reiterates again, yes, the Civil War.
If there are still cultists around, and if old god gates are being opened, is the Civil War properly over? It seems like we still have two sides that are fighting over the same goddamn thing, even if the generals are dead.
To which, again, he'll just explain that, of course, the Civil War is over because the major parties in it were destroyed. That being Hohenheim, specifically.
Unless Hohenheim's followers are still fucking about, in which case it is just Hohenheim who's dead. That is the end of war on paper. And maybe in the textbook it'll say it's the end, but I don't think that's what the Oracle is. And clearly, he gestures vaguely to the air. That was the outcome. If the war was truly over, then the prophecy, you know, would have happened a while ago. Didn't you? You didn't think anything when you didn't tell anyone about the prophecy, and thus the prophecy would come true. You didn't think anything when the war was quote unquote over, that all your general friends were still alive. Wouldn't that mean that it was false?
To which he will reiterate again, going back through the entire process and steps that he was explaining, that he was finding recourse so that they didn't die, and he found that recourse. Because the Civil War ended, the prophecy of them living, if he did specific actions, came true. I'm not siding with
clearly.
him, by the way. I'm just telling you his
I know.
delusion.
Can I
I know. Out of character shame, I'm not trying to argue with you. This is Ross.
Okay. Yes,
I get the
Lysandra.
point of poetic, dramatic irony and all this.
Yes, Lysandra.
Can I point something out here? This is fully in character, by the way. Lysandra goes over to Nasa, and she puts her hand next to Nasa. Director Shepard, what do you see?
He will be very confused, and he'll just answer with the word Nasa.
Nasa, who... Is she still glowing like a fucking light bulb, by the way?
No, she has learned how to suppress that.
Oh, good job. Lysandra looks at Nasa and goes, can you, do the thing,
Nasa will
please?
politely decline.
Oh. So Lysandra looks back to Shepard and goes, she doesn't want to do the thing, but Nasa is Ioni's new champion.
And Director Shepard will be very confused by this fact.
Why do you think Ioni would need a champion? Were there not a war still, going on?
And of course, as per usual, he has an answer for this, to which he states
course he
that
does.
all gods have a champion, regardless if it's times of peace or times of war.
Okay. Well, this is a time of war. We have been fighting this war. We have the scars to prove it at this point. She's not a champion of peace. I hate to break it to you, the war is still happening.
To which he will dismiss this and say fighting with cultists from time to time is not a war. It's the god's duty to destroy cultists ever since they came back into the lexicon.
Oh, Lysandra,
Believe
just
what you
put
like.
her
Your general
hands
friends,
over
except
her
for
eyes.
your general friends, except for 2, are currently dead. Regardless of why it happened, I think what's important now is what happens now.
To which Director Shepard, obviously still upset, will look at the rest of the group and he will tell all of you to just get out. Following it up with the next time that he sees any of you in Tarantus, he will have you arrested. Either for the murders of his friends or being accomplices to the murder of his friends.
Can we take Estelle with us?
That she was included, obviously.
Okay, well, none. Might as well get up and start to take his leave.
Lysandra goes out, and as she's leaving, she goes, "You have a really bad aura. I don't like it." And she just
Rosin will
goes.
grab Lysandra by the shoulder and escort her away quickly while we still have the chance.
Sammy's just
You have
gonna get
no
up.
idea how badly Leiku has been holding herself back this entire time. She literally can't say anything because she is the royal representative of a different country, but she so wants to go like
Wearing the
"You should be
crown right now."
arrested. You should be arrested for leaving. Your general's behind in a war. What general does that? You have
Sammy.
honor. I'm gonna kill you. Is what's going on in Leiku's head. And but you're just standing there.
Strong for all of us to hear the psychic energy.
Sammy's just
Leiku
gonna
over
get
here
up.
shouting in her head, Lysandra actually shouting.
Yes, Sammy.
Sammy's just gonna get up, bow politely to Director Shepard, and say one specific thing.
Is it enough to get everyone immediately arrested?
No. She's just gonna say, "I genuinely hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm truly sorry that we took up too much of your time, and I hope you think on everything that's been said here." Good day, Director Shepard.
So I repeat, are you sure it is something that would not immediately get everyone arrested right now?
She'll leave that part out. She is genuinely just gonna say, "Sorry for taking your time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Director Shepard."
Rosin should have just used Bard's Escape and got everyone out of there immediately.
Now
She's-
you have
she's-
the
Not have
escort
the
yelling
day you
at the Mars
deserved.
if everything's
Yeah.
going wrong.
Taking the diplomatic option, Sammy's just gonna bow and be really polite before turning and walking away.
Well,
Can Estelle be convinced to come with us, or is she gonna...
well, she'll still be traveling with you. You know, like
I
with
mean,
air quotes.
can we get her out of this room before she smashes the director's head in?
Yes. With Bard's Escape.
Okay. She has to be willing for that.
She is willing, but also
Okay.
willing to crush him and turn him into paste. So
Okay.
So we're all leaving by Bard's Escape now?
At least Rosin and Estelle to get her out of there, because otherwise we're not leaving at all.
Oh, valid.
You all
But yeah.
already wanted to say your pieces.
and then outside of that, Estelle would be traveling with the group. After that, though there is a destination to which once you reach, she will leave the group, which is
Okay.
the home. The only reason why
Estelle.
she doesn't leave the group now to go there is due to the fact that she doesn't have any money to take a boat herself, because the only way to get there is to go to basically go to the city that Locke still needs to go back to and get a boat from there to go to Ethel.
Oh, I was gonna say we
also
could
need to
just give
go.
her money, but like if Locke needs to go there anyways, keep her with us.
Leiku
Right?
also needs to go.
Does Leiku know why at least Nasa wanted to go back to Ethel?
I don't. God.
Okay.
I mean, like who would? It's very simple. Nasa just
Okay,
wants
so-
to go home.
Okay, all right. Like that's it. Okay.
it is her
okay.
home after all. She does have a lovely place that she can live and a lovely tavern that she can visit for some of her favorite tea whenever she wants for free. And she kind of misses being able to do that, and she would like to just go home. Now, she does know that she would only be visiting for a while in her current state, but at least being able to go back home would, drop some weight off of her shoulders.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're
In the
going
dragon
on
port now,
to
and
find.
everyone
Cerna.
note down that if we ever take this rock again, to give the city itself a wide berth.
But to continue the adventure, you go to the port of Tarantus. Would you commission a boat, or would Rosin just magic a boat?
Why would he ever commission? Why?
I don't know.
We have the magic ass boat. We can
Not-
man the magic
For the
It would also be
novelty.
faster 'cause
It's just not the same. Like I miss
is,
when
it's
remotes
better.
actually clicked. I like the tactile function of the remote. I don't know.
No.
It's better because the crew actually listens to Rosin
Just call
directly.
up the black girl.
It's better because he doesn't have
It
to
is,
rely
yeah,
on the other
because-
people he's
because-
traveling with.
Well, no, that wasn't the point I meant. That even if we commission a boat and a crew, just people generally
Outsiders.
aren't maximum efficiency. Rosin summons shades that do their job and nothing else. That is objectively better. It's like having machines or robots do it.
Oh no, he's an
Oh my
AI
god, the
bro.
robot boat.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't mind AI as much if it was a shade doing it, some spirit of a dead person who I don't know the name or face of.
Oh, I mean,
That's
good point.
He would rather have a goddamn clanker work his ship
That's
than a
very
good old person.
Warhammer
Oh
of
my
you
God.
in response. Rosin would prefer to have servitors than actual AI.
Never been those little skull things that float around and shit, right?
Yeah, servo scouts.
But yeah, it would be Rosin summoning the ship because why would we waste money on a ship?
I don't know, maybe he just likes real ships and not a magic ship.
He does. I like to imagine that if he has money left over after everything, he'd probably start a collection of model ships. But for now, we don't have time and the resources to keep hiring ships.
Alright.
The ship
Well,
autism.
it is shiptism, yes. But alright, so it would be a week sail to go out to Dragonport, to which, again, Didas and Leiku would have to lead the party, because Zerna is part of the Mercenary Guild, and only members of the Mercenary Guild can enter the Mercenary Guild to talk to other Mercenary Guild members inside the Mercenary Guild.
Why did you say it like that?
Smiles.
Because
I could
he's
hear the little trademark
Wow.
after every one of those.
That's why I did it, because trademark
like,
after.
what the fuck?
So, Didas, Leiku, you being Mercenary Guild members, TM, walk into the Mercenary Guild, TM, and there you find a familiar face behind the counter, TM. She is very exhausted and tired, and looks like she wants to kill herself, TM.
classic.
Mm-hmm.
I
She
remember
does
when I
not
looked like that.
recognize either of you, TM.
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 Hi, we are members of the Mercenary Guild here. We're looking for Serna. Is she here right now?
You'll see the person slowly raise their eyes towards you, and you can tell that at this point it seems that they've gotten even less sleep than normal. And they look and motion over to the board of active members, which just shows a face of who is in the Mercenary Guild. And she says, you can look there.
Oh yeah, thank you. Have a nice rest of your day.
When you walk over to the board and examine it, all it tells you is the current members of the guild, not actually who's in the building and who's out.
God damn it.
Hey, Sammy, Locke, do either of you have acid resistance potions or anything similar to that?
Why, as a matter of fact,
The
Why do
strongest
you
you've
need
got?
that?
I will explain later.
I have natural acid resistance. If you care about that.
It depends on the number. Oh, that's not
10.
the correct one.
I don't know if Raza would even know the number, so we just asking for the strongest. For potion sellers, please.
Let's see, elemental resistance. That should be a thing, right? Oh, that doesn't show me anything. I know the spell resistance is a thing, but that's different from acid resistance. I know
might
there
be
is a
energy
spell that grants
resistance.
resistance. I just can't remember what
Protection
it's
from
called.
energy, maybe.
Is that?
Either protection from energy or energy resistance. I think it's called something with energy.
Protection from energy? Yeah, there it is. Clerics can cast it as level 3. Alchemists can cast it at level 3.
Who can't cast at level 3?
Me, which is why I'm
Rangers can
asking.
get it at level 2.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad I don't have to do this one. Go, alchemist babies.
I'd just like to put in one of my preserving flasks.
Alright. Well, Didas, Leiku, like I said, you're staring at the member board. It doesn't say who's actually in or who's out, just who's a part of it. You do see your
Can we
faces
find-
there, so, clap clap.
Okay.
still. They haven't thrown us out. Yay.
There is a note next to
Yeah,
your
I saw
face
it.
saying that you are due for a renewal in 2 weeks.
Oh,
Oh.
renew.
Okay.
Renewal is a 1-month
Well.
process.
Oh my god.
It,
Thankfully, you probably won't
Okay.
need the Mercenary Guild after this.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
I mean, at
Anyway,
the
can
very
we
least,
see?
you could do it after campaign. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I'm retiring then.
Oh, you're retiring? Oh my god.
Yes. Well,
I think Liz might still do
working at
it.
the orphanage, but yeah, that's
Russell's going to.
Liz doesn't want to travel too much, but I think she would still like to be part of like something, you know?
I mean, having access to the Mercenary Guild does allow you to travel to Kelnar rather instantly.
That is
Yeah.
literally the only reason, because Tuvi is going to get her education there.
Aw,
Babe.
Tove. Wait, Tuvi or Tove?
Tuve.
Tuve? Oh!
Wait-
I've been saying
wait.
it wrong, even more wrong.
She is.
Words are
Uh,
hard.
I
Fucking
think
A.
that got retconned.
Did it?
Yeah,
Oh.
a lot of it got retconned. It made very little sense for them to do so.
You were
Wait,
the one who
what's that
suggested
retcon?
it.
I did at a point in time in the campaign with different information. Sorry for not informing
Okay.
you.
Wait, what got
I
retconned?
was Tuve getting her education in Kilmore.
Oh!
Yeah, Fakians are not going to
Yeah,
Keldor
the
for school.
Fakians wouldn't be going to
So
Kelnar.
they're only coming on like holidays.
Correct. It allows for
Aw.
a bit more diversity. That way, it's not entirely centralized around Kelnar.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Makes sense.
Anyway, I'm still waiting
Well-
for Didas and Leiku.
Yeah, can we
Sorry.
just look at the board if Sona is there?
Zerna is on the board, yes.
Okay, well then, I guess let us just look around the guild if we can find her.
The both of you can go ahead and roll for perception.
Okay.
She's a Jewish, she's probably outside somewhere, right?
Nice nat 1.
Why did I say
That is-
anything?
That's kind of rough, man.
Hey, look, you rolled the same thing.
That's double rough.
Well,
Alright.
at least it's not that one.
Alright, so Leiku leading the way, you make your way to the west wing of the Mercenary Guild because that's where most of the animals are housed in a lot of these buildings, and that's what Zerna is hired as part of the Mercenary Guild to do her druid-like duties and collect animal companions. And thankfully for the both of you, you do actually catch her at a pretty decent time, as she has just recently completed a job. I don't have the dragon port thing here. let me go find the Dragonport wallpaper. But you do find her where she actually just recently completed a job. And she is now in the process of taking a break.
Here you go, Shane.
Donna, hi. I don't know if you still remember us from the job we
Yeah, Leiku will
together.
begin enthusiastically waving.
Oh, you found it.
I found it. What?
The background you were looking for?
Yeah, I have a folder for it. I just forgot to put it up.
Oh, okay. I thought you lost it.
No, I didn't lose it. I just forgot to put it up.
I don't think I've seen a Sword of Zerna yet.
I'm
Have
just
you?
gonna try
I
again.
could've sworn you did.
Isn't this new art? This is new art, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's since latest style. I don't think it
Can you put it in the chat, please?
Yes, after I add blue.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. I just realized
this
I don't
is
have
the
the
one I-
stream up.
That's okay. Like I said, I'll get to it in just a second. Boop-a-doop-boop.
Yeah, take your time. Sorry. Don't mean to rush you.
Scroll. There we go. Boop, boop. And then I will grab both of these and put them in the general chat.
Yippee! Yippee wahoo! Oh! Oh! I remember them!
Alright, so the two of you find Zerna. She just recently completed a job. She is talking with Blue, and it is quite clear that she is going to be taking a bit of R&R.
I guess we'll just approach her. Hi, nice to see you two again.
You are immediately interrupted by Blue screaming out her name repeatedly and running at the speed of Blue directly towards Leiku.
Not very fast. I'm going to change shape so that I can hug her without any issue.
Change shape
Let's
into what?
see. I'm trying to think, what could I shape change into that would not be hurt?
It's currently
I
on the
asked it.
stream.
Can I just cast protection from energy on her so that she gets acid
You can, yeah.
shield? I just do that.
Copper dragon.
Here you go, Leiku.
Unless she wants to
I want to
transform
turn
into
into a goop dragon.
a goop dragon.
There
What?
isn't a goop dragon.
I don't think there is a goop
Um,
dragon. No, you could transform
wish
it
there was a
into an earth elemental.
Just
They are
transform to
acid
the Manus
immune.
dragon type.
I was about to say I could just transform into a copper dragon.
That is true. You can do that too.
Give big dragon hug.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Alright, so you transform into a copper dragon lady, and Blue immediately gets scared because this is no longer friend shape. Her friend changed
What?
shape, so therefore it is a different friend.
Leiku's gonna change back.
Blue immediately gets excited, for this is her friend, and they are friend shaped. She starts to run at the speed of Blue towards Leiku again.
Leiku's gonna turn into a copper dragon.
Blue will immediately stop and get a little scared because she's no longer friend shaped. This is someone else.
Leiku's gonna turn back into Leiku.
Blue immediately gets excited and starts running at Leiku at
my
the speed of Blue.
God. Leiku's just pathetically turns in. They're playing red light, green light. I was about to start singing Squid Game.
After the
Anyway.
third time this happens, Zerno will reach out with her croc and prevent Blue from advancing any further. And she'll just stare at the both of you, and her resting face will slowly turn into a minor scowl, and she'll go, "What the fuck do you two want?"
Oh, don't be like that.
You've quite literally only visited me twice in the past year, and both times you wanted something. What do you want?
We've kind of been trying to save the world from falling to the old gods, but okay, I'm sorry I haven't come to visit often. We need your help.
I'm not fighting an old god.
I'm not asking you to, and I would never put you in danger since you're the caretaker of Blue. I would never do that.
Your tone sounds like a lying tone.
I would never do that to you.
Her eyes squint. You can see that she's sensing motive on
cat
you.
smile. But I'm not. I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not. This time. This singular instance. Anyway, we do need your help. Locating, or at least locating one thing, attempting to locate another thing.
You're being vague. The answer is no, and she starts to leave.
Like, who's going to fly over and go, no, please, I'm sorry. All right, first thing, I'm more familiar with this. We have 2 people traveling with us. They're part of the prophecy, and we need to find the dragon shrine.
What, so you want me to take you to Fanglands?
Yes.
Where are they?
Outside the mercenary guild. They're not guild members.
And she'll pinch the bridge of her nose. You know, I was trying to relax after this.
Can I treat you to a cream puff?
Are you trying to bribe me now?
I'm trying to make you feel better because you were resting.
Sounds more like a bribe. You know, as a member of the Druidic Council, I can take great offense to that.
Well, I'm not doing it as a form of bribery. I'm doing it because I feel bad. But if you don't want a cream puff, then I won't give it to you then.
Her eyes will narrow. Sounds even more like bribery.
No, it's not. I promise it is not. Look, I just want to make you feel better, and I want to... Can you just help us out, please? Please.
She'll roll her eyes, scoff, and say, fine, and then she'll walk. She'll flip her crock around to wrap around Blue again, and as she walks, Blue is just dragged away. And as she's walking away, she'll just yell out, "Where outside?"
Just wait, I'll show you. And while we're walking, we need you for a second thing, actually.
Her head will slowly turn up towards Duras. She is now very much insulted.
Sorry, we're looking for fucking the... What was his name again? You might know him as the Golden Man.
No idea who you're talking about.
The guy that created Blue.
Huh? It's very clear that she has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, interesting. Okay, we're looking for a pretty bad person, and someone told us you might know where to find them.
Doubtful.
Or at least the whereabouts. Do you remember where you found Blue?
Again, doubtful. However, it'll be at this point that she goes outside and she'll see the rest of the group more or less waiting. Blue will immediately get excited upon seeing Rosin, so she will start to fast approach him at the speed of Blue. However,
Alright, he's gonna...
I guess after taking 2 Blue steps, she'll stop, and her head will slowly turn towards Avalon. Everyone here can go ahead and roll for perception.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
May I roll twice or just the once?
Just once.
So just for Sammy.
It's still
There we go.
snowing. No.
Nice.
Okay, so you all passed. The way that Blue looks at Avalon is quite clearly a sign of distant familiarity, like a sense of deja vu, or vaguely looking into a crowd and seeing a face and going, wait, I think I know them from somewhere, and you just can't pin it down. And Blue will start to cautiously, albeit gradually, walk over to where Avalon is. To which Blue will then begin to speak. To which, of course, no one can understand. But yet, she seems to have a full-fledged conversation with Avalon. And all you really hear is Avalon's side of the conversation, which is mostly a series of yeses or nos and simple explanations. You do hear the Golden Man being said by Avalon before Blue immediately turns around and starts to bubble furiously at Zamanu's general direction. Not Zamanu, Zerna's general direction. To which Zerna will be very confused by this. She obviously understands what Blue is attempting to do because they have spent enough time around each other that she can kind of ascertain this. But she can't really understand what Blue is saying. However, when Leiku and Razin do exit the building, she'll turn and look at Leiku, and she'll say, what type of sorcery did you do? She's upset.
What? I literally will lift her hands. Well, I didn't do anything.
And she'll point at Leiku and then over at Blue, and she'll just go on this small tirade about how it's very clear Blue now wants to go somewhere, which obviously wouldn't have happened if Leiku didn't mention it beforehand, even though Leiku wasn't the one that mentioned it beforehand. And she's just blaming Leiku anyway.
I didn't say anything. And Leiku will just go on like a mild tirade about how she wasn't even around, and that Zern is just blaming her. It will make her feel better. I'm gonna get 2 cream puffs.
And they'll just argue back and forth because everything that Leiku says just turns into another micro argument for Zerna. Be it whether or not that she's lying or used some kind of witchy magic or is trying to
pick up and shake this creature so
or
bad.
trying to bribe her.
Roz will shout out Zerna's name, get her attention.
To which
Try to solve the
Zerna
argument.
will immediately stop the argument for a brief moment to turn around and go, "Shut up, Rosin," and then go back to immediately arguing with
Oh,
Leiku.
she remembered me. And also, she wouldn't know his name is Rosin, but yeah, okay, awesome.
Lake will also go,
That
shut
part
up.
of... Okay, then she'll say shut up with the familiarity of her remembering him. Would she know him as Rosin or him as something
She
else?
knows John.
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad
we
then.
discussed this before, but we never got the chance to actually meet up, unfortunately.
Shut up, John. And then
Okay.
Lake going, shut up, Wait, what? Shut up.
Okay.
Like you
so-
also already. Okay.
So she will say shut up,
Those guys are
John, then,
fighting.
in that regard. So my bad for forgetting that. And they go back to arguing with Leiku. To which
Alright.
Leiku, the moment you go, wait, huh? And then that will turn into another argument about what name is correct.
Rosin is going to attempt to cast Hold Monster on Leiku.
Leiku can make a will
Wait,
save.
hold on. You have to pass her. You have to pass her spell resistance.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Oh wait, you can't. You don't have. You only have a caster
Seriously
level of
doubt if I
20.
can- Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, even a
let's
natural
see.
wouldn't let you pass.
Yeah.
I can't attack the queen, but I also can't attack Zerna. Someone else help me here. Blue. Hey, Blue. I got
John's
something for
gonna
you.
raise his hands and go like, "I'm not doing anything."
Upon
I'm her retainer.
hearing her name from a familiar voice, she'll immediately get excited and immediately start approaching Rosin at the speed of Blue.
I will take a swig of my acid resistance potion and begin reaching into my things for one of the rations I bought.
She is approaching faster upon seeing that the ration bag is being opened.
Well,
She's just like Missile.
I guess Rosin will attempt to hug her and try to. As you feel the slime, just put it roughly where her mouth shape would be.
I mean, you can just shove it into her body. That's what she
That's
does.
what I'm asking.
Yeah, she just absorbs and dissolves it. So, like, if you give her something, she'll just absorb it with her hand and just dissolve it from there.
Blue, can you help get Zerna's attention? I need to talk to her about a lot, actually.
So, as you say that and you give her a hug and you shove the ration into her, she gets obviously excited from the hug, distracted from the ration. However, her acid is actually strong enough that you still take damage despite the resistance.
I'm not surprised.
And then upon seeing the fact that you got hurt, she then starts to cry. But then she sees another ration, she gets excited, so she takes that as well. But that inadvertently touches you again, hurting you, and this just creates the cycle, which then, of course, gets Zerna's attention because Blue is now throwing a temper tantrum, and Zerna then comes over and thwacks Rosin with her cane and starts yelling at him for getting Blue to cry.
Oh, perfect, Zerna. We have a lot of catching up to do.
She thwacks him again.
Ow! First, we have count those fingers. 3 favors to ask of you.
And then she'll immediately go into another argument with Rosin thwacking him again about how dare he just vanish for an untold amount of time, bribe the slime, make the slime cry, and then demand favors.
These aren't bribes, they're treats, and I bought them for her. I only bought 1,000.
She'll thwack him again for spoiling Blue too much.
You can't spoil Blue too much, but this is actually Avalon. Can you come over here, please?
To which she will, shyly.
I think most important on our agenda is this is Blue's sister.
To which Zerna
In a sense.
is about to hit Rosin again, and she'll go, huh? And then look at Avalon, and then at Blue. Huh?
You know that Blue's special, one of a kind, and so is Avalon. They were created by the same person. We need your help finding that person.
She looks at you in disbelief, though she studies you. Clearly, sense motive and all that. And she can see that you're telling the truth, but that doesn't leave her any less confused. She goes, okay, then why is one a slime and one, I presume, a homunculus?
As I understand it, Avalon was the goal. Blue was supposed to look like that, at least vaguely.
All right, and she'll cross her arms, and she'll go, I'll need an explanation. All of this sounds like bullshit.
It is, but it's not a lie. As far as I'm aware, Blue is... I don't want to use this term, but it's the term we got. A failed experiment, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't care what words you use. I would like an explanation, or nothing's happening.
One of the alchemists kind of helped me with the alchemy or creation science section of this. As far as I'm aware, the person who made this wanted a slave. No, just put it flatly like that.
I think the only person who actually can explain it is Catan.
Okay. Well, if Catan can help explain the actual science behind how this worked.
Nerd emoji.
Why are they different? One didn't work out, but we don't know why.
Because Catan would know this. Avalon would have told him.
Yeah, so I guess he would reiterate all of that science.
Or at least as he understands it.
That's all we have for an explanation.
To which, after the explanation, Zerna will actually relax a little bit and go, oh, that's really fucking gross.
It is. And we were hoping, if you remembered where you found Blue, if that might be a lead on how to find our quarry here. We were under the impression that he was long dead, but he may still be alive.
Why is finding this particular individual so important to you?
He ran the Dragonport Orphanage, which was a front for many horrible things. Blue and Avalon being the least of which, frankly.
Huh? She, again, seems confused.
Look, for the same reason that Avalon was created. This person was doing the same to children. My wife, one of which, we kind of need him dead.
To which I presume he would motion over at Guava, who would give a light wave. And then she'll stare at Guava for a moment, her eyes narrowing for a bit, and then she'll look back at Rosin and go, John, why did you marry a criminal?
I mean, if you got to know her, I think you'd understand.
Still a criminal.
I've done criminal things before. So have
Rude.
you. I know you have.
All of my activities have been perfectly legal and well within the realms of what I am allowed to do. This person over here is wanted for several counts of attempted murder and at least 24 linked accounts of arson. And Guava's response
She's
is...
no longer wanted.
Guava just responds with, I got better.
And she did get better, but she's also no longer a wanted criminal. There are still posters of her up. Please take them down. She is the official... What was the title?
Court
It's not
jester.
court jester. It wasn't court jester. It was something else. To the same effect. She's an official bard for the palace at Kelnor.
I say so because I'm the queen now.
She'll turn back to Leiku and go, that's bullshit, and then turn back to Rosin.
Look, regardless, he's a monster and he needs to die. And unfortunately, as much as I would have loved to visit here earlier, one, I kind of don't like Dragonport, and two, I've been really busy. We also have 2 other things we need your help with, unfortunately.
And the other 2?
We have 2 dragon folk here who need help finding a dragon temple. It's in the Fanglands. I would assume you are very familiar, more than any of us here.
Well, yeah, it's my home. And she'll look at Catan and Reich, since I assume Rosin would motion towards that. She'll go, okay, well, at least Leiku wasn't lying about that.
Hi again.
Leiku's got a big frown. I'm internally wanting to turn Zerna into a nice scarf.
Zerna is friend. Be nice to Zerna.
I was never mean!
Be nice to Zerna. She is friend.
I was
And
never
Rosin would say, and
You're gonna become a great quill.
just one.
No, actually, I'm going to make you into thousands of quills, and I'm gonna undersell you on the market.
I think you can only turn him into one object, so it would have to be something with 1,000 quills.
Oh, are you talking about like with a spell? I was talking about literally
skinning him.
Oh, okay.
Just pluck him. Yeah, we're just gonna pluck him.
But and the last thing is Gosa.
Right, Gosa.
To which the giant spider will be off in the distance somewhere, climbing buildings and having people scream. And she'll look over at it and she'll go...
Sammy's just gonna motion with her hand, my baby boy.
And she'll look at this gigantic monstrosity fast approaching the mercenary guild, and she'll go, how the fuck did you get an endangered species?
Oh, funny story. We actually met his mother
Never
some
mind, I
time
don't
ago.
care. And she'll turn back to Rosin.
Oh, okay.
She'll shake her head and like mumble under her breath about how it could have been explained in 10 words or less, and that failed, and she doesn't have patience for that. What's the other one? Or is that the third one?
That was the third one, is we need to find a home for that. You are the best animal handler I know, so I figured that you are the best suited for it.
Well, the best place for it would be back home, because, as I said, it's an endangered species. There are now exactly 2 in the entire world. At least as far as I'm aware.
Well, I'm sure the druids would take better care of him than anyone else.
Well, considering that his existence for the rest of his life would be mating, I'm quite positive.
Just like Sammy.
Hey!
Is it wrong, Mom?
Zerna's eyes will look over at Sammy, and none of you know Druidic, but she will say a specific word in Druidic. Out of character, she is calling Sammy a slut.
Hey!
Okay, so she's just saying kurwa.
In character, none of you know what she's saying. You can just infer that it was some kind of insult. She will turn back to Rosin after that, and she'll go, the two dragon boys, whatever the fuck you want to call them, sure, I can help with that. It's kind of our duty as part of the Druidic Council. If one shows up, we are to direct them to the Dragon Shrine, though I've never heard of a case of two, and she'll stare at them for a little bit. That means one of you has to be fake.
Nope.
My money's on Reich.
They're definitely not fake.
Being the fake
My
one or the
money's
real
on
one?
Reich, says
I feel
Locke,
like-
the instigator.
I feel like one of the dragons would have noticed that by now.
Well, going off of Locke's direction, she'll go, okay, which one's that?
Reich's that one, and we'll point to Reich.
Okay,
You
and she'll
know
just
me
immediately
far
go over to
before.
Reich and just start pulling
Yeah,
on
but
various
Catan
dragon
definitely gives
parts.
off more of a dragon man vibe than you do.
Oh my god.
Okay, no need to insult me like that, man.
While,
I mean,
while
you
this
are
is
kind of a bug now.
while this is going down, keep in mind that Zerna is now climbing on Reich's body and pulling at various dragon parts on his body to see if they are fake or not. Rather harshly as well.
He doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, it's just that it would hurt.
She's like a small creature. He's used to more pain. He
Oh
got
my
hit by the.
god.
She is a bear shaman.
Fucking-
She has the strength of a bear.
Yeah, okay, but he got hit by the god sword.
That doesn't mean that your pain receptors go numb to anything less. That's not how that
He got hit
works.
by a sword that was that's the length of a skyscraper. I think he's fine.
He can pretend not to care.
And then she'll climb down and she'll go, all right. And then she'll point at Locke, you're on my shit list now. And then she'll walk back to Rosin.
I already was.
What do you mean you already
Oh my
were?
God.
She'll immediately
You
turn
didn't
around,
like
her
me after
arms,
the
her arms
dragon,
wide.
after the dinosaur thing.
Sorry, repeat that.
You didn't like me after the dinosaur thing.
I barely remember who the fuck you are.
Leiku, god damn it, and all this fucking fighting. Leiku is going to cast. Where is it? It's the friendly spell.
Calm emotions.
Leiku casts friendly spell.
I forget the name.
Well, there should be a description.
No, not that one, not that one.
Unnatural lust.
No,
I don't think
no.
it's that one, dude.
Why would I
Neither
do
of these
that?
characters.
Make him kiss.
God
I have
damn.
a strong feeling that
Make
it's
him
not
keep-
that one.
No, not charm person. Where's the friendly spell?
What
You mean
is the
friends?
friendly spell? What does it do?
It makes people not hostile.
Oh, I've got that. That's euphoric tranquility.
Thank you.
Do you even have that?
I had it.
Maybe you got
She
rid
did
of
mention
it.
it earlier.
I don't see it on here. Where's my friendly spell?
Who's hostile here? I don't know who that even work on.
Are you sure about that?
Sarah's not hostile. She's just.
Yeah,
being
she's not
Sarah.
hostile.
That's just how
She's
she
just-
is. She's.
She's
She's
just
She's not hostile.
antagonistic.
She's up. She's not hostile. She's uppity.
She's antagonistic. She's not hostile.
It's aggressive.
She's
That's
a
pretty hostile to me.
Be nice to Sarah.
What? Am I wrong?
He's not currently
No.
acting in a way that would deserve my niceties.
You are Queen of Kelnor. You can't attack other creatures.
Serenity. There you go. I have serenity. Peaceful feelings.
I'm gonna do a meditation.
What if hitting people over the head with the crook is what makes her feel peaceful? Maybe it doesn't work.
Those
Well,
attempting to
can she
commit
hit other
violence will
people?
become stricken with pain.
It's like listening to spa music and people taking psychic damage from listening to spa music. Because they're so hostile.
That's me right now.
Well, Zerna, again,
I take
I'd like
damage
to
from
sincerely
all
apologize for
music.
the first time seeing you asking for 3 different pretty big favors. I did try to find you last time I was here, but I'm not in the Mercenary Guild.
She goes, fine. One, and she'll point over at Catan, I can do. It is my duty to do so. Second, I can do as a favor, and she'll point over at Gosa, simply because that is an endangered species and needs to help be repopulated. But, and then she'll point at Reich, 10,000 gold, and then she'll point at Avalon, 100,000 gold. Because I don't want to go anywhere fucking near that goddamn black door ever again.
I'll pay you 250,000 up front, no questions asked.
I'm not
if you're
talking
willing to
to
help
you,
us.
and then she'll repeat the word that she said before. Just,
Rosin, your friend is mean.
just do
What
like the
is
hand
that
motion to
for?
like flip it over and silence the lips of Sammy. You know, palm up, flip it over, close the fingers.
What was the price again? Here, and Raz will go through his coins.
110,000.
Okay. What?
You
What you gonna
don't
say?
need to pay for me. It's okay. Thank you for the gesture, but you really don't need to pay for me.
We are
Maybe just
hiring the
hand
services
over.
of the best druid to ever live. I'll pay.
The grand total is 110,000.
All right, well, Rosin will pay up 110,000 gold.
And she'll
Anyways,
stare
you
at it
mentioned
for
that.
a moment, and she'll go, "Where the fuck did you get this cash? You were dirt
Gambling.
poor the
Gambling.
last time we met."
That was because I was spending all my gold on alcohol last time we met.
Yeah, and?
And now I don't. So now I have gold.
So you're telling me that just because you stopped drinking alcohol for a few short years, you have 100,000 gold to just throw away?
It has been 10 years. And also, I gambled for most of this.
He's
Oh,
very
okay. Yeah, that
successful.
makes sense. She'll hold out another
We're
hand.
really good at fights.
Upcharge 50%.
Oh,
Christ. Fine.
What, you're just gonna let her walk all over you?
Don't
This
give
is
it that so
Zerna.
easily. She's gonna upcharge you again.
I know who Zerna is. Where do you think I got hissy from?
I haven't seen Zerna in a very long time. I could afford the fee for her services. I'm fine with paying this amount.
So you're going to hand
If you
over...
want any...
What's
55,
half of
I
that?
think.
55,000? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's the other 55.
She'll look at both bags of gold for a bit. She'll go, actively calming down for once. And she'll just simply give it back to him. Good. You're not the sad sack of shit that I used to know.
Aye. Marriage will do that to you.
I don't think that was it. But if that's what you say it is, she'll shrug and start leaving, wrapping her crook around Blue to drag her behind. Let's go.
Alright, I guess we're going.
To which the session will end with her asking, where are we going first? Before, fade to black, cliffhanger, woohoo.
Chapter complete.
Whichever's
Rank
closest.
S. EXP.
I don't think that was a rank S. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think it was a
I'm gonna
pretty
be
good
generous.
roleplay
It totally
session.
was
We
an
had,
A.
we had a lot of good interactions. We crossed several things off our list.
Rank
I got to
B.
use Aura Sight.
Yeah.
Rank C
Yeah,
minus.
Yeah, I think we got.
C minus. For what?
I think we didn't beat par time.
You
That's
didn't
what
beat
it is.
part-time. Yeah, the music ran out.
That's dumb. You're the one who made the music. This is your fault.
I know.
Yeah, it's the
You
game's
couldn't
fault.
account for all the roleplay we did. We did a lot more today than we planned to. It was pretty good.
I'll make a good joke. But that'll
Pause,
be the
please.
end of today's session. So I'd like to thank you all for being here. I'd like to thank you all for coming out. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, and good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Bye.